Oh, there we go. Hey! I want to make sure I actually work through thing. Alright, cool. Alright, so, as the name of the stream says, along with what's on the screen, we're going to be going through some of the games that are by Kitty Horrorshow. I was going to play Babidi, but I figured, instead, go for these, because I happened to just click on the discussions and find that, oh, that's where everything is. So, yeah, find that was something similar. Alright, so, I just click on this. Okay, that is cool, so there is multiple things for it. Alright, this is slightly disconjointed and shit as well. So I'm going to click on that, it's going to immediately disappear. And then that... Why? Why does this come up weirdly? Alright, sorry, hang on. There we go. Game capture. Where the hell is it? There it is. This is now where it just doesn't show up on the screen. Oh, there we go, that shows up. That showed up here. Good. Yes. I can't click on anything. Oh, okay. That's why it's mouse. It's not mouse. So I have access to the mouse, but I don't need to use it. Okay. These are all experimental games as well by Kitty Horrorshow, and I figured I'd give them a go. I was going to play Babidi, but I looked at the discussions and found that these were apparently quite similar. There was a structure back here. Let's have a look what this was. Before just wandering off into the wilderness and to never be seen again. This is very creepy. I like it. I really like this. Enter house? How do I enter? Oh, hang on. Do I have to? I have to click it. Okay. So I'll bring my mouse onto the screen every so often. Oh. Hello? Guessing she's asleep. Oh, and wait, what? Why is the prompt there in the middle? What? There we go. Okay, that's totally ain't fucking creepy. Yeah. I can't see anything. Oh, lovely. Am I right in thinking that, she's about to get stabbed? Read book. Sure. Let's have a read. If the prompt actually says on screen long enough, I come here, stay. Alright. You open to a random page. The boy came to the clear. Oh my god, I can't even read what's in front of me. The boy came to a clearing, where a great bloated tick wallowed in a shallow pond. And he found that he could not speak. Oh, yeah, okay. For she had filled his mouth with leeches as he was running through the swamp. Okay. Alright. This is something. Does this room have anything in it? Only, oh! It has sinks. There are bloodstains on the wall, I'm just noticing. Lovely. That's a turned over chair. Ooh. Grizzly. So, do I do anything? So, I picked up a knife. Do I have to stab her? No, I can't gank her, I can't shank her? What the hell is that supposed to be? It's an interesting picture. Do I can leave? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked off the thing by accident. Alright. Like an inventory or anything I can look at? No, okay, I just have to remember what I've got. Okay, let's just follow a path then and just see where it takes us. This way then. This is definitely... Summer. Oh. Oh, there's stuff over here. What are these? Oh, lovely. It's a bunch of people that have been hung. Kill Lecter. Okay. Oh, and they're both gone as well. Okay. Everything's turned red. All the trees are red. There is no fucking sounds, really. I can hear something. Just looking around, make sure I don't miss anything. This is where it's all coming from. Oh, it's a door. Enter terminus. I mean, sure, why not? Okay. This is... I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't know, I wasn't really expecting this. I can't look around, and the mouse has disappeared, so that's cool. We're just gonna have to walk forward through... I can't walk, I have to walk forward, I can't even walk backwards. Yeah, this is something. You can hear the screams of the damned. I'm guessing you just... We're gonna slowly get louder, aren't they? Oh! I know which house is yours. And it closed. Alright, well that was 6 minutes. What the hell? Error code whilst trying to... Okay, well I can launch them all separately anyway. So that was grandmother. So go for... Oh, that's... Okay, that's not it. Here, a leech bowl. We'll do this one next then. That was... something. Yeah, I should have that on the screen on the other source. I am kind of realizing that I have kind of messed that up a bit. Oh well. I can't do much about that right now. I don't know how this work. Right. It should hopefully show up. There we go. Oh, this one's actually got mouse and keyboard support, like proper mouse and keyboard support. I like to say we're in Paris, but there's multiple, so it's... Don't know. Also, sensitivity's really high in this. Do I... Oh, I just click. Okay. This is... interesting. Botfly Road. Okay. There's a refinery over there. That door is lit up. Oh, just a quick look around. Anywhere else, just to see if there's anything. Oh, we do have a sprint. Okay, I can get around a bit faster. That's not too bad. Okay. Can I just leave the map? I've had nightmares where I've just been in a giant expanse like that. It's not nice. So I can just leave. Oh, we have a jump as well. Right, I'm gonna go back to the map because I know I will. If I just keep walking in that direction, I'm just gonna fall off the map. And then I'll just start falling into the abyss below, and that's... Whilst that is creepy and kind of terrifying, that doesn't really help to actually play. Alright, let's just look around. What am I hearing? Ooh. Something in there is alive and moving, and it sounds gross as hell. So, first street, okay. I'm assuming this was the first street, and we're going to find second street at some point. Oh. That kind of like is oddly fitting with how it, when it changes like that. What the hell happened here then? Oh god, this sensitivity is kind of messing with me a little bit. Oh, what's this? Leech meat. I have blood in a bottle. Okay. That's lit up over there as well. I'm noticing that these have lights at the bottom of the wall. So, is there any way to get in this? I'm also noticing this is a 2D image. That's just billboarding towards me. Oh, but the trees are actually 3D. Oh, I'd thought those would have been billboarding as well. Yeah, this is creepy. So I'm guessing there's not really much outside. Oh! No, it's one of these again. Get back to the map from here as well. Yeah, these are making creepy sounds as well. Right, okay. I'm guessing I can only go through the indicated door. Which is where? This is Hookworm Street. If I just head in this direction, I might find it. I might find something else I'm not wanting to find. Potentially. Right, I don't want to really fall in here unless I want to get stuck. Ah, wait, that's a different door entirely. Oh, was that the... Did I just hear the audio just loop? That kind of throws you out a bit. Sorry. Alright, let's have a look in here then. See what we find. It's a convenience store. And they only sell blood. My goodness, dire cow leech. I thought that was a leech. But no, it's a guy chasing a... running at a seal holding a cup of blood in its nose. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, I don't like the distorted music. Blood, 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 blood. I can hear her blood. What? I can hear her blood. What the fuck? What is that? She is turgid with it. What is her secrets? Secrets are in our blood. Yes, good. Okay. That one seemed to felt like a little bit like a meme almost. This is just boxes upon boxes of leech meat. Then, something becomes succulent. Oh, I thought this was a person trapped under that for a second. Then I'm guessing these are all full of blood. This is some. Ah, there's a door. I can't sprint anymore. I can jump though. Okay, I can't go through that door. Back outside then, I guess, and try and find another red door. She may look clean, but her flesh remains her own. Her mind remains her own. Find her, hollow her. We will not go unfed. Right. That's totally not fucking terrifying to read. Oh, oh, there we go. So this is what this building looks like. Just that way I don't accidentally walk into the wrong building. So where is... Oh, here it is. Oh, literally just down the road. Okay, that's convenient. And there's leech meat just outside. And the leech meat is just bottles of blood. That I can yeet. Wait, did I just cover every single surface? Wait, did that actually cover every single surface of a building? This one I can see the side of. Yes, it does. Do I have to paint the whole town red? Let's head inside. Let's head inside and have a look around.
Remember some time ago, in an Eastern scientific institution, they kept a piece of heart alive for weeks on end? Well, I got to thinking, what if that heart began to grow? And grow, and grow, and grow.
Everything tastes better with blood. This is something else. I figured these would be creepy, but this is more than what I was expecting.
Mr. Regan, this is Lewis. Listen, give me a rewrite, man. The thing's still growing. No, Chief, I tell you the truth. The corridor's choked with living, crawling flesh. No, I'm not drunk. I'm telling you the truth. That little piece of flesh has grown until now it's jamming that building. All inside the space of an hour.
Right.
You've got to believe me. It's the greatest news story of the generation.
This is a...
Argue with me. I tell you it's the truth. You've got to believe me.
Believe me, I tell you the only hope is to burn the building to the ground at once.
Now, wait a minute, Doc. Wait a minute. Take it easy.
I tell you, burn it to the ground. Burn.
And I tell you, take it easy. I sent it a call.
Oh, don't you understand?
For some reason, yeah, there's
I cannot even imagine.
some turned over chairs. One of the chairs has actually been put away.
Do you know what that means? In another hour, it will be twice the size it is now. And long before that, it will break open the building with the force of its pressure. And then it will be free in the street.
Okay, well, it sounds like that piece of heart did genuinely grow. Then. Okay. Oh, the buildings have been cleaned. Let's try and find some more doors then, I guess. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do other than just wander around. I wonder. Yeet! Wonder if the sounds would change by me doing that. So is that potentially then the building that... let's see, can I find a way to sneak between shit? I can. So is that the building then that was... Because I can hear something crawling. So is this the building that has that piece of heart or something in it? Although then again, there's more than just that that's making that noise. Oh, hang on, this has got a... There's an opening over here, I can go through this. I can head into the factory, refinery, whatever this is. Leech Bowl Road. Let's have a wander around. So, there's no door at the front, and there's no door around the side. And this obviously just leads to a dead end. So is there anything around this side? This is much more narrow. It looks like a no. I mean, I'm not expecting every building to have an interior, but always worth a look. You never know what you might find in these games. So then... What happens if I throw the blood at these? I need to find some... Ah, hang on, leech meat. There we go. Does that... hit? Does that do anything? Don't know if it does. So, what is... This is 5th Street, okay. Wait, that's another building. This is another building that's got the same thing over it. Okay. The ambient sounds in this game are actually slowly, like, creeping on me and actually making me... What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, this is where I started, potentially. That might have been where I started. Tacoma Way, okay. Yeah, the ambient sounds in this game are slowly starting to get to me. The more and more I hear them, the more and more I walk around. The more this place is slowly unnerving me. So... I can head in through here. So is this where I started? No, this isn't where I started. This is too big of an area. Oh, I don't hear anything in that. I thought I saw blood on the floor. Also, this ground texture. A little creepy. Oh. Nothing there. I mean, I could just do this. Oh! Must get... Lovely? Living in the city where everyone else is under its skin. I think that says lovely. Let's get... Lanley? I'm not even sure what that says, but yeah, everyone else is under its skin. That's yeah, that's totally not creepy. Not to mention, some of these windows, when they're covered in thing, it kind of looks a bit like a face at a glance. So I guess I want to throw blood at all of the buildings then, and I might find something of interest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting text. I really was not expecting text to show up on that. I just threw it because I was thinking maybe if I throw blood at stuff, it'll do something. And it did something. I guess let's just paint the town red. Oh. Think how much warmer you'd feel in our stomach. That's actually concerning as hell. So are there set buildings, or does this just show up on the wall you happen to throw it at on a random building? I am now kind of like wondering if there's anything actually going to start wandering around. Haha. Oh yeah, I might want to maybe turn that up a bit so I can hear properly. I didn't realise I had the computer turned down. It sounded fine to me. So I just upped it to 100%. It was set to 30. So is this... Right, so that's just happens to be like that. Let's... Okay, yeah, now the Yeah, now the sound is actually starting to kind of properly get me since I've read those now. What is behind that? Okay. So there is something behind those, and the ambience is getting really loud. Because I'm not hearing it without a limiter. On the stream, though, it is being done with a limiter so it doesn't blow out anyone's ears. But yeah, this is actually starting to get fairly loud. Okay, let's just throw these at everything. Oh! Making sure I don't get something like crept up on. We could teach you to sing like us. Our mouths are open. I don't like that. I really don't. So I think it is. Yeah, if it just happens to be appearing on like one of the walls that I have to throw some stuff at. I'd assume as long as the wall is big enough. So I'll start throwing these. That's... yeah, I'm getting a bit bothered by that. Is there anything in this? No, this one's fine. Okay, I got chills going down my spine and over my entire body once I hear that sound. That stink of yours... I can't even fucking read this. I think it says stink of yours awfully tight. What? I don't even know what that says. If someone can figure out, if someone knows what that does say, please tell me that. I don't know what that next to yours says. Also, yeah, this is getting loud. I'm fully expecting a massive flesh to come just like crawling down the fucking street at me. Damn, that's fucking high up. Didn't even throw it that high. So yeah, it looks like it's... either I'm just getting lucky and I'm finding the right buildings, or it is set down to how many bottles of these I throw. Meaning it'll just show up on whatever wall. I feel as though I may have to just dive headfirst into something that's less than sanitary. This looks like it'll probably have one. Yep. Oh, that texture's freaking out. That's something down there. I don't know, and I can't fucking tell. That's actually something that freaked me out a bit. What the fuck is that at the start? Ocean would spill out. You and your... just open up. I don't like the sounds those are making. They're actually starting to really fuck with me. That one's already got blood on it. Okay, the music just stopping and restarting, that actually got me. I actually jumped when it did that. All it made was a slight, like, little kind of sound indicating it restarting. That building started to ascend. Do I just run? Honestly, if I walked into a city like this or a town like this, I would fucking leave the moment I see any text appear on a wall. Or the moment I even think anything might be slightly wrong. But I am also really intrigued. This is a big wall. It's got this here. All the better to drain you with. I don't know if I did that out of order or not. Some of these sounds are fucking freaking me out. Yeah, so it looks like if you see this, throw it at the nearest, throw these at the nearest walls, but I do appreciate the fact you can throw them at any wall. That thing in there might be getting bigger, I don't know. Don't really want to stick around to find out, but I also kind of do. Okay, I'm hearing these creepy ass sounds like flesh crawling and moving on its own. This is Lymph Way or Lymph Street. Controller, Main Street. I wonder what happens if I throw some blood on the factory. Yeah, this place slowly, just me covering this place in blood slowly is actually making it creepier for me. Not only am I in my own worst nightmare, I'm also creating my own worst nightmare. Lovely. I'll imagine this might have text. No, it doesn't. And that is fucking grisly. Just the blood and then it glitches out. I'm like thinking I'm seeing stuff in the fucking darkness. I keep thinking I can see something like some weird red spider thing with like a giant like gaping maw wandering around. Like just in the darkness, but I haven't an actual clue if there is. I hope not. Wait, hang on, wasn't there something here? Oh no, this I think was the beginning. Yeah, this was the starting area here, I think. No, wait, this wasn't. Wait, no, this wasn't. The more and more I look at this, the more and more it makes me wonder if that's actually, oh, lovely. More text. We can hear that you're strong. I wish it had a much better loop, because that is freaking me a bit. We can hear that strong. Not sure what that last word there is of yours, even down here. I'm gonna take a guess it's under the city. Whoops. Oh, I can actually cover the bin. Fuck was that? I just heard something that sounded like it was like something running. Like one singular footstep. That was all I fucking heard. Like a dun kind of like footstep. It's fun how your brain starts to play tricks on you with some stuff like this. Very funny. Makes it easy to read, I guess. Not even sure how much more of this there is. I assume you keep playing until you eventually get killed or forced to... I can't tell if that's making noise. Okay, now my own body's making weird noises, and that kind of got me a bit. That made no noise when it landed. Is there any, like, leech meat around here? Oh, there is, isn't there? Yeah, it's here. The fact I can cover only the bin lid is interesting. I can't crouch. Honestly, I half expect that to actually do something when throwing it in there. Okay. Okay, this is just turning into painting simulator. Those sounds sound like they're getting stronger. Yeah, this nightmarish creature has such a way with words. Where's the last... Or just another wall I can throw some stuff at? Oh, this is a nice big one. Oh, nothing. This is the edge of town as well. Oh my god. So, okay, that's just only accessible by going through those buildings, but you can't enter them. Is that like a secret hidden thing? Well, this is right here, so one of these buildings surely has some words. Are there any words? Anything? Yeah, I felt ever so slightly safer inside the town. Only by a tiny bit. But yeah, that's certainly something. Wondered if that would do anything. Huh. I've covered pretty much every building, like almost every building, but all the ones remaining are all small. I mean, it doesn't say there won't be any words on them or anything on them. I'll go around and I'll just cover all the buildings I've got left. And if that's all there is... I mean, this is definitely an interesting little game. I'd love to know what the fuck that is. I'm guessing that's part of the heart. Or whatever the fuck it was that started growing. I can swear I can hear that flesh moving sound in buildings it wasn't in before. I could swear I could fucking hear it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which ones you haven't done from a distance a bit before, since the blood unrenders. Or turns invisible. I haven't done those ones down there. I could have sworn I had. I hope I'm not hitting a hope I'm not hitting a decal limit. Definitely interesting. I think I've covered, like, yeah, basically everything. Although these houses don't have any. Oh. What's this? Huh. Oh. Door closed on me. Yeah, this is the edge of town. It looks like that's a road that just... Wait, there's a building over there. Before I head to that... The moment I've got a fan in here as well, and it keeps on making, like... Making me feel like I'm getting, like, a chill down my spine. I mean, technically I am. It's quite a literal chill. But it's actually making me, like... Kind of... I don't know. There's nothing here for you but... a place... between our teeth. Oh, I thought the road's name showed up for a second. Oh, this is the boundary then. Right, so I see a building all the way over there. And that's like the only thing I can see. And this is a road that goes directly to it. And it's at the edge of town. Yeah, nice. It also looks as though if I go... Yes, that's the edge of the map. Okay. I'm not going that way. That's that. I can see the edge of the map, I think, so... Whoops. Oh, there's actual blood now on the wall. Oh, the wall actually does get blood. Eid. This is... a random lone house at the edge of town. Yeah, nothing's more creepy than that. And I can enter. What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck? Okay. All the way, I guess run away? I don't know. I think it's actually moving. I think it's moving. Run. All this noise is... I'm actually kind of confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I doing? Other than running around in a fucking circle. Oh! Okay, that is actually coming after me. Okay. Follow the wall, follow the wall. Do I head back into the town? Do I run out the fucking legging it? I'm just legging it. Nah, I ain't stupid, I'm legging it. Fuck that. Nah, fuck this, I'll run off into the darkness, I'll take my chances. Oh my god, this sound. It's in my fucking ears and in my brain and everything. I feel as though I'm probably running in the wrong way. I should actually be going back into the town, shouldn't I? Or do I just let the... Do I let it take me? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this. These trees are occasionally coming past me is actually freaking me out a bit. In fact, if I continue going down this way, I'm gonna end up getting to that house again, aren't I? I could try it again. That could actually be a worthwhile investment. This is loud as fuck. Yeah, apologies if this is killing your ears and getting annoying, but yeah, it's doing the same thing for me. And it's a fair bit louder on my end. So, I think it's... Yeah, it's like this direction. I don't see the flesh. I don't see it, but that doesn't mean it's not still chasing after me. That shit was coming after me, I swear to fucking god. It's either that or it was getting bigger. Yeah, this is definitely like kind of... Oh, that's the map. That's the edge of the map. Wait, what? Alright, we go... It's a wall. Is it coming towards me? No, it's not. It's in the way, though. It's an obstacle. Right, I thought it was actually chasing me. I'm gonna be honest. Huh. Doesn't mean it's not getting bigger. Ooh. I think it's the texture that's on it that's making it look like it's moving towards me. It's coming out of the, Holy fuck. Stay against the wall. It is consuming the town. I have no idea what I'm doing. Huh. When the light flashes red, I can see kind of what I'm doing. Do I have to make my way back to that house? Like, I'm genuinely not even sure what I'm supposed to do. Other than run. Huh. flesh over there. I could always end up finding that this is just me doing something completely frivolous and it's completely pointless to actually do this. To just run around like I am. I can get to the... I can get to this. But then the city is where everything is actually happening. Right. I guess... do I just kind of like leap into the flesh? I don't know. It's got stuff to do with that, okay. Oh, so I know there's no way to actually stop any of this. But it's still nice to wander around. Have a look. So if I just... What happens if I touch this? Oh. Doesn't do anything. That makes me feel slightly silly if I know it can't actually kill me. Although prolonged exposure is never a nice thing. I think this might be it though for the game. This might literally just be it. This is all that's left of the game. That's a wall. That's the flesh. Oh, can I? Oh, I'm on top of a building. Right, so how happens if I head to that house? Can I walk back through the door? I want to see what I can do. It's something like... Yeah, I go this way. One really good way to fuck with the player would actually be to just... have something out here running around. Obviously these are little experimental games. Oh, I fell off the map again. Alright, I think this is actually... That is just it. Yeah, I think this is literally it for this. Alright, well that's Leech Bowl. That's something. Yeah, there's... Whatever this is... I'll just, for the moment, just stick that on the screen. What is this? Okay. Not sure. Read this... Okay, there's actually a text file to read. Thanks for downloading the collection. Please consider... Okay, it's just the... saying, hello, if you like these, please give money. Alright. Let's try the next one then. Oh, it's got fantastic as an option. Nice. And just going to do that. Oh, okay. On Earth. Well, this is definitely a bit of a jump in, not jump, very much different than the previous. Oh, I've got, oh, I can jump way higher in this, okay. Oh! The Island of Whispers. It is said that this was where she came to compose her songs, including the aria which... Yeah, the aria which kept the black star from waking to engulf the sky. Popular legend tells that if one is to sleep here at the time of the Avalon, of the Avalon stars, will quiet enough to hear her singing. Okay. These are very cool little games. I'm gonna take a guess there's more of those kind of like altar things that you can clear. Oh yeah, there is one over there. I don't think there's one there as well. These are cool little experiences. 2 giant swords, 1 giant sword. Might end up reading these out of order perhaps. The Fountain of Ghosts. It was here that the swords first fell against her skin and opened her veins, which hemorrhaged the spirits she had housed within her heart. So many were the spirits that they welled within the wound and condensed like water to become a standing pond of lonesome wraiths. Oh, I can step in this. This is probably why I can jump so high. Oh, hang on. Ah. Yeah, that's why I could jump so high. I guess I've fallen there. Huh. There's another one over here as well. Some cool little collection. Definitely gets me excited to play the other ones. The Grey Henges. While it is not known for certain what drove her from the island, it is said that the swords were a beacon for the Grey Henges. Yeah, it does say Henges. Which gathered in the air and surrounded the island as she slept. Most maintain that she gave her life to drive them away, while others believe that she was taken by them to the Well of Howls and thrown in. Huh. This one has a very kind of like mist vibe. A quick wander around here, see if there's anything behind this. Or any secrets that hath we to reveal. That was not a sentence. I like games like this. They're just weird and interesting. Yeah, so there's nothing around this. Can I go inside it, I wonder? I mean, even if this is all there is, this is still cool looking. Oh! Can you go inside? Wow, this is very dark. So I'll just head in any direction then. So that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, this has a... Oh, it's caved in. Some of this is actually... Oh, that's not a way through. This one's also caved in. So is this one though. So I might be able to perhaps maybe climb. Yeah. Nope. I slide straight off. So I'm guessing there's not really much else to this. I can't go anywhere inside this building. Oh. Right. Didn't expect this to get creepy. We'll be honest. Ugh, it hurts so much. Please no. Where are they taking me? Don't make me go. Can't do anything else with that. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is putting like a shiver down my spine, like something chronic. Holy fuck. I didn't expect the atmosphere to change quite so drastically. How does I head back inside? Really don't like the noises I'm hearing. Oh, I can head back in. Anything changed in here? No. Okay. If I come back out. It's back to this. Okay. I will definitely say I prefer what I'm seeing here to what I just saw. And then it's the same shit again. Okay, well this is definitely something. Right. Okay, well. I think this is it for this one. I think that's actually, this is the first volume done. I think there's the second, onto the second one, I guess. Fades out and then closes. Yeah, so Haunted Cities. I thought there was 4 of them. I thought it gave you 4 things. No, there's only 3. That was pretend. I love how I specifically made this so there would be something on the screen when I'm switching games. And I ended up kind of putting it at the wrong spot, but to be honest, not that big of a deal. My streams aren't exactly going to be the most professional. There is actually another folder though, with a bunch of text in them, or with images. It's definitely something. Still screaming into our hands, still mocked by the house. And all who pretend to remain there. She is still there. Yeah, it's a lot of creepy shit. There's 5 of them as well, but they're all... Yeah, this is something. Same colour as the sky. Monastery, Roads, and Scarlet Borough. We'll go for Gloom Puke first then, I guess. Should have had some kind of like music and stuff on this one. Oh well. Right, set it to 1080. Beginning of the thing. Alright, so the sound of it actually cuts off when there's no... There we go. There we are. Oh, it's the same thing again. I've got a mouse and... Oh, okay. This is something. This is the second volume now. Talk to Gregory. Oh, traveller. Well, okay, you're moving too fast. Not the official name, of course. What can I do for you? Slow the fuck down when you're speaking, so I can actually read how you're putting. What is this place? I just told you. Yeah, you speak too fast, I can't fucking read it. You're like XQC. You're speaking in fucking cursive. My name is Gregory, nice to meet you. I'm capable of moving. Okay, I can see that. But you're the only one, actually. Okay, that's a shame. Certainly is, both the things I said. Okay, this is actually okay, yeah, and anything else? No. What's going on around here? Not a lot, truth to be told. Some of the others are investigating the pyramid over there. Margaret and her couriers are hanging out somewhere. And the temple is near you is certainly a building. Okay, let's just have a wander around then. Anything else I can help you with? No. I mean, out of the dialogue. So, okay, this is the temple that I'm guessing you mentioned. Or, rather, it looks more like a mausoleum. Okay. Hope the fuck those things don't get flagged as, like, nudity. So we've got the Chaos Emeralds in here. What's in the other room? Whatever that is. Hello, friends, friendly spirit. Hello, kindly wraith. We are Bethany and Ursula. And Ursula. Ursula and Bethany. We are the keepers of the temple crystals. We have questions for us. What's up with the crystals? They float up in the sky. They fill up the sea. They teach the worms to see. They teach the leaves to dance. They give the stars their colours. They give the night its breath. They're pretty, okay? Any questions for us? They fly and they're pretty. I mean, there's one reason to keep them, I guess. Tell me about this temple. There's a place of healing. A place of stories. A place of jewels. Yeah, no shit. A place of stars. A place of smoke. A place of candles. We like it here. No questions for us. Bye. Alright, let me walk away. Okay. What the hell's in here then? What the hell is this thing? Like a fountain. Interesting fountain. I don't want to actually in here. God, this turns so slow. No one's in here. Okay. There's these two. So what's in this room then? I saw there was a person. Yeah, the green guy. That's a... Oh, talk. Click to talk to Vivian. Hello there, kind spirit. I have never seen you before. You must be new. Welcome. My name is Vivian. I'm the temple keeper. I'm pleased to meet you. What may I do for you? What do I look like? I look like a shawl, you know, a shawl made of silk. An invisible woman, very fetching, I must say. Okay. Alright. Anything else, dear? So this temple, it's quite lovely, isn't it? We're all very glad we found it. The water in the temple glows so beautifully. And the great big jewels are nice too. Oh, so no one has a clue what any of this actually does. There was a 4 after all. I guess so. Some of that I didn't even manage to read. Tell me a story. I'd be delighted to. It's better not take too long. Upon a time, there was Ladybug. Ladybug is very vain. Very beautiful. They're insects. Preening, primping, and sparkling in the sun. One day, all the insects decided they had had enough. They went to an old jeweler. One of them was a pearl in the thing. Ladybug. Talking, was dismayed. This is fucking quick. He may be a bit of an asshole. Maybe. Okay, this is going way too fucking quick. I can't actually fucking read fast enough. Love happy endings. They are, aren't they enchanting? Anything else, dear? Honestly, no, because I've asked them everything and I tried to read what they put. What they said. Alright, so that's the temple. And they said there was a couple other locations. There's certainly something. Oh, it's raining. Let's go over here. The tree and some towers. Oh, someone here as well. And a castle. Okay. See what you have to say. It's a fish. Roderick. Oh, hi. Hello there. Oh, hello, rather. My name is Roderick. I'm a swamp monster. What? Super nice to meet you. What do you do here? I'm the swamp monster. I guard the castle from trespassers. You know, one of those, right? Too early to tell. Absolutely. No way. No way. That's great. Yeah, you should go. Okay, go into the castle. Not a very good guard dog then. They're nice like you. They'll like you. Anything else? What's up with this place? It's a swamp. Swamps are the best. I get to be a monster in them. Plus there's a castle. That's why I get to guard it. I'm being a monster. It's a sweet deal. Need anything else? No. Let's head into the thing, and then I think they said there was a... Yeah, there's a pyramid over there. Alright, let's head into the castle then. Ooh. Oh, Margaret. Look at this fucking throne. Can't even believe this bullshit. Who the fuck sits on a throne this big? Who the fuck makes a throne this size? Oh my god, I'm so mad. You gonna be okay? I don't know. I'm the queen of the swamp, and I can't even set a huge fucking throne. I don't even know how to get a refund. I can't send it back. Mail doesn't exist here. Ah, I hate this. It's a pretty big chair for sure, right? I mean, we think of anything like this. I'm supposed to be like, yo, check out Margaret in a stupid fucking chair. Chair with giants. Just sighing and snapping and squealing now. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. What the fuck do you know? I mean, you don't have a body. You're just a floating bee's nest. Get out of my castle. Out of my large castle. Okay, I fell on the stairs as well trying to get out. I do find that funny. A lot of royalty tend to have thrones that are way too big for their own asses. Oh, yeah, there's someone here. That's a goat. Ezekiel, I think that says. Hail, traveller, I am the goat of woe. The woe goat. I am woe, I am the woe goat. Whoa, oh, whoa, what the fuck? Woe to me, the goat. Jesus Christ. I'm in sand, I am the goat of woe. Fuck. You mock me, wandering spirit. You deign to torment me. Out cruel spectre. Out merciless fetch. Woe and woe again. You have be woe to this goat. What the fuck? I'm sorry? It is fate that we shall meet there in this day. Ghost of sorrow. And I the goat of woe. Woe to you, sorrow, and woe to me. Something. Why have you come to this cruel and loveless place, sorrow? I have no idea. I was birthed by malice and spat here by a cringing void. I have no idea. And we are alike. To exist without understanding why. To awaken in a room with no doors and whatever the hell that said. Positively woeful, wotastic. This goat really likes fucking woe, doesn't it? What can you tell me about this place? Little, I fear. 3 islands all locked together. Denizens without purpose or movement. Damned to stands. Hills. Jesus Christ. It is. It fills me with... fills me full of woe. Right. there's someone over there I see. Oh, there's someone there as well. Are these the same? Yeah, it's the sword things again. Oh, I see someone up there as well. This is all the stuff from the previous game, all just scaled up and stuff. Alright. How do I get up to... Oh, there's some stairs there. That's how I get to them. So who's this? It's a rabbit. Teresa. Oh, hello, traveller. Oh, hello there, whatever. And what are you supposed to be? Oh, a matter of rusty nail elemental. Over there. Everything is valuable. Did you have a question? I'm failing to read half of this. What do you do here? I'm overseeing the archaeological expedition. Catherine organised it. She invested in whatever that was. So I'm going to stand here. There. I've many certificates. Empirus, whatever. Okay. Okay, I need to just fucking read as best I can. Sorry, this pyramid. That would be a genuine question. Are most pyramids full of mystery? Much to be expected. Don't know where the pyramid came from. Why indeed it is here at all. But then you don't know about most things. We're doing ourselves, really. Stairs off in the middle distance for a very long time. I believe I've depressed myself. That will happen when you're stood in the same spot for God knows how long and then start talking about existential crisis. You start having one. Okay, I thought it was a little Japanese for a second. Okay, I can't. And with that, it's a hyena. Catherine. So fascinating. My goodness, yes, unbelievable. Those angles, those markings, so exquisite. You there. Take a look at this sigil. What do you see when you look at it? How can you interpret it? Runic eye glowing furiously amidst the tempest of feathers. A hieroglyphic poem comprised of circular couplets. A container character that alters the meaning of lesser sigils. Don't show me anything or mood at all. How interesting. What a curious perception you have, spectres have. How delightfully unhelpful. So then how may I help you, strange spectre? Actually about these islands. I mean, 3 islands we're on. Not really, I'm afraid. I have a theory that each island's from a different place. Belong in different distant worlds. Separate from them, however. Okay. I think that sounds plausible. Absolute balderdash. Absolute balderdash. Thanks, no one's ever thought so before. Happy with anything else? About the pyramid. How about the fog is, but I adore it. It just appeared randomly one day. Cool bullshit, I think I said. As you go wide, she begins to breathing heavily. Certain things makes me feel really good. I fucking love knowledge. Need anything else? Saying hi, see ya. Okay, take care and enjoy the mysterious pyramid. Let's go and talk to this fucker up here. Anything else up here? No. I actually get a better look at everything. Loads of random pots. Sextus. Look upon my urns. So fine, so rare, so delicate. Think what they might once held. Water, wine, or sand. That's probably what it was. I love urns. I'm a man with an urn fetish. I think this is a man, I don't fucking know. Oh no, he is. He's not listening to you anymore. He's too busy attempting to fit his head inside of his urns. He's doing a lot of whimpering. Okay, I'll leave him to penetrate his urns. Okay, so that all of it, or is there anything else? Oh, there we go. I hadn't finished walking forwards. Anything behind this? Actually, I wonder what happens if I fall off the map. What happens if I fall? Oh, it puts me back in front of the temple. Okay, let's look, there's someone on this bridge. Oh, there is. Oh, a jackal. Tolvad. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. Boof. Who's a good boy? Boof. Boof. Boof, boof. Boof. Boof, boof, boof. Fuck. Boof. Who's a good boy? I am. Okay, he can't say other words. He just says boof. Mainly. Okay. I wasn't expecting these to become comical. Honestly, I wasn't expecting them to be like this. I thought they were going to be like horror or something. This stuff is definitely just fucking weird. Okay, well... Okay, I can't... Can I have to auto F4 out the game? Surely. Can I not? Yeah, I think I have to auto F4. Alright, next game then. That was Gloom Puke. Monastery. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else to that one either. Okay. Divine, and the configuration thing is all red. Nice. Oh wow, that was instantly in. Oh yeah, shit, I need to, there we go, do that, do this. Boom. And this is... Oh, it's the same as the first one. Oh. Okay, a pair of heavy wooden doors leading out of the monastery. They refuse to budge, though they don't appear to be locked. They seem to have been barred from the outside. Let's enter to continue. Okay. So we can't leave the monastery even if we want to. Sign reads garden. So that's the garden. Okay, what's the other directions? Kind of curious. Like a tapestry or a carpet on the wall. That is basically what a tapestry is, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's this? Refectory? Yeah, sure, it's going to a refectory. Oh! Actually opens. I expect to get teleported. There's a very large shrimp thing. Oh, it's a grub. A massive grub arrives atop a cutting board. Its glassy eyes consider you pleadingly. It seems incapable of moving away. Nice. Oh, what's this? A note on the wall. Oh. 10 BU mealworms. 10 BU... bunches. 10 bunches of mealworms. 10 bunches of leeches. 10 bunches of flesh maggots. 10 bunches of silkworm larvae, 10 bunches of night crawlers, 10 bunches of black soil. It's a fucking weird shopping list. Okay. Let's go back to this way, because I don't know if this loops all the way back round, so I'll just quickly just go back to the garden, go in there. to see what that is first, just in case this doesn't, like, loop around. Though I think it does. Still, I want to just make sure. Oh. So this is inside the monastery. Also, that cricket is in my fucking brain. It's gonna... Just for ease of watching, I'm gonna lower the thing of it. Yeah, so it's not cool. Hello. Oh. A statue of hate, the mother of the hive. Goddess of fury, plague, wings, death, and stinging insects. Her wings appear to be crafted from shards of fine red crystal or glass. And I can just face straight through them. Okay. If I head this way, I might go back to where I was. Oh, this is a classroom. What is this in particular? What is it specifically? The scriptorium. I can't click to actually get rid of that. Okay. I think this is actually the next door as well. So what is in here then? What's this? Page copied from some holy text. It describes parasites burrowing into organs of soft mammals and the glorious jubilation of their feeding. Lovely. Yeah, religion is definitely weird. Page copied from some holy text. It describes cicadas hooking their claws into bark of trees and ripping themselves out of their old carapaces. The description is Maleficious. So well, I'm not sure. Mellifluous. The description is mellifluous, borderline pornographic. Oh, okay. I don't know how you. I don't know how you actually. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you managed to do that. Okay. Okay, it describes the Hive Queen swelling to an impossible size. Whole mountains hollowed out by drones and filled with lava. I'm sure Parasynical would love that. Shit. Okay, heavy tome marked in several places. You open to the first marking and read, and the passage reads, "On her wings rode fury and venom, and violent, irreparable change. The sky shivered with her birth, and the horizon was pregnant with the mounds of her children." Lovely. Anything in particular in any of this? Oh, I clicked on OBS by accident. There we go. Now the page. Page filled with erratic scrolling. The words skin and shed and drink and writhe are repeated many times. I said wither for a second. I need to learn to fucking read. Oh, I'm gonna head back in this direction, so this way, just to see if this is the refectory. Yes, that is a refectory, so that was the door I was about to walk up to, so just walk around. Definitely some interesting games. Apparently the most worthwhile ones are the first and fourth volumes. But I want to give them all a go because they're all interesting. Oh, it's two doors. The library. And the dormitory. We're going to the library first, and we'll head to the dormitory. Oh, library's locked. Okay, so we're going to find a key. Potentially. That is if a key exists. Mother is coming to visit. I'm so excited. I haven't seen Mother in a long time. Oh, someone's happy to see their mother. Is there any way to like look up and down? Oh, there is. Oh, it's weird keyboard controls. Put that in the middle. I have to press page up and page down, and my page up key is a little bit stiff. Oh, there's a key. Key to the chapel. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're gonna find the chapel then. Could have sworn I saw like a note or something on one of these desks? No, okay. Huh, that one's open. Look up, there we go. So that's the key for the chapel. Can't head in there. So let's head this way then. Are there any doors on the side? No, that's just... This is just leading me back to the... Yeah, this is the start. Okay, let's head down this way then. Head back. With these volumes being called haunted cities, I expect them to be cities, not... This. Oh, it's the chapel. Okay, we got a key for this. What's this one? Infirmary. Okay. I'm sure that's going to be covered in some weird shit. Oh, there's a thing. A trowel. Pick up a trowel. Oh, I can't... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why I can't look up. Oh, there's something here. The word sermon is written across the top of the page. At the center of the page, a centipede appearing to have been chopped in pieces. Its fluids have long since dried into the paper. Lovely. So I guess we have to do something in the garden then. There's a ominous door right there. It looks like a small double door. Oh, infirmary is locked as well, so the library and infirmary are locked. Okay. This door is seething. You flatten your hands against the wood and feel a deep shuddering. Some cruel energy emanating... Fucking hell, I can't speak. Emanating the material. These are words I don't use most of the time. Yeah, the emanating, fucking up. Emitting through the material or into the material. And the palms of your hands. There's no knob or handle. At the center is a metal plate with 3 slots. And there's like what sounds like weird chanting. Well, I got a trowel, so there's got to be something in here that I can do then. I'll wander around then in here. I'll find something, I'm sure. We have graves. And I have a trowel. You dig up the grave and cover the body of a man who has no eyes, whose skin is slick and translucent from head to toe. He appears to have been stabbed in the chest. Nice. You dig up the grave. You uncover a body of a woman who has, with legs and segmented underbelly of a cockroach. She appears to have been stabbed in the chest. I'm guessing they all have been stabbed in the chest. Alright. Oh, that's great. You dig up the grave. It proves to contain not a body, but a small, thin glass knife wrapped in a scrap of old cloth. You pocket the knife. You dig up the grave and uncover a body of a man with the eyes and arms of a fly. His mouth is flaccid, a flaccid grey tube of swallow flesh, or sallow flesh. He appears to have been stabbed in the chest. Okay, I'm here. We definitely saw a pattern in that. I'm guessing these are supposed to be cicadas that are making noises. These are loud as all hell. Wait, hang on a minute. Where's the statue? Oh, here it is. I thought for a second it was like one of those cases where the room's different depending on which way you enter it. Right, I think I know what I need to use this knife for. There is a grub, or whatever the fuck it is, pleading for death and wanting absolute nothing but to die. So, yeah. Let's just go stab this thing. Can I not? Can I not, like, cut it up? Okay, we're moving away. Okay, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Right. Maybe I can pick the lock on the door with the knife? Potentially? Let's try this door here for the infirmary. Door is locked. Open this just to check all the pews. No, nothing. Oh, almost got stuck in the door. If I could click on that, perhaps. It's just a bit of weird lighting. Door is locked. This is the dormitory again, yeah. Just checking all these to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Just clicking all these just to see if I can maybe do something with them. Huh. Maybe I do something with the statue since I got the knife now. Okay, no. Okay, the whole statue just kind of does that. Did I get all the graves? It would appear so. Nothing I can do here? No. I have a knife. But I don't know what I do with it. Oh, that's this room again. Scriptorium. Let's check this room again. Check any of these shelves. Any of these books look out of yeah, any of these books look out of place? No. Right. So. Huh. Alright then. Can't do anything there then. I would have thought with the knife I'd better kill that grub. Then it would let me do something in particular. An old knife. Okay, so now I think I can kill the grub. He slides into the grub. Just a warm heel knife bathes your wrist, and the grub attempts to grasp your fingers. You continue cutting until there is only viscera. The ruins of the grub's body is a faded metal key. Nice. Key to the infirmary. I'd love to know how that got put in the grub without killing it. Because that key was about as big as the grub. Lovely. What the fuck have I just walked into? Okay. Various surgical implements are arrayed across the counter. They have been poorly maintained, and one is completely drenched in thin, runny red fluid. Among them is a slender glass knife of exquisite make. You take the knife. I've taken another pocket. I've pocketed another glass knife. And there's what looks like cocoons hanging from the ceiling. And then human-animal hybrid creatures. All indoctrinations hetero-successful. Stability of brother. Service questionable. No other outstanding concerns. Halfway metamorphosis. All ideal. Barring those weak souls we put down. She looks upon us with great favour. Or favour. Ours will be the triumph for her arrival. I'm not even reading the words that are actually on the page. I'm just making up words. That one's... Huh. Quarter infirmary is... Yeah, they're all chrysalids. Yeah, so cocoons, chrysalid, kind of thing. Filled with hanging chrysalids. They throb and pulse with shifting, changing, growing life. Apart from one exception. They appear fragile, so near the end of... Near to the end of their metamorphosis. Phososes. That's a weird word to say. You dare not move too near. Oh, okay, it is the entire thing. Right. Various medical diagrams and surgical illustrations depicting people who have undergone physiological metamorphosis. Is it the same for these ones as well? Oh. Various medical diagrams and surgical illustrations detailing the hybridization of living creatures through surgical means. Okay. I have 2 knives. For what purpose do I have these knives? Can I enter the library now? Door is locked. I still need to find the key. So then. One of those chrysalids was broken, and I straight up heard a fucking screaming, and then what sounded like something getting, like, I don't know, exploding or being birthed. We just see. Any of these got anything in them? Nothing new. Nothing new here. Okay. So... anything like wandering round then? I would assume what I was in that destroyed crystal would be wandering around. Although, probably not. But still. The theme is there. Too sure. I got 2 glass knives. And then nothing. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't appear to be locked at the bar from outside. From without, you can hear the sky shaking with babbling, incoherent screams. The sky pounds like a tin panny with the beating of massive wings. Right. So, what the fuck? Anything in the dormitory? Okay. An odd compulsion stops you in your tracks. You drop to one knee and begin panting. Your vision clouds over. It feels like termites are crawling across your face and across your surface of your eyes. You go blind, but for a moment, and then the sensation passes. You stand and catch your breath. For what reason? Oh, hang on. There's someone under that pillow. We put down Brother Lumbricus today. His change came, but was inadequate. He was given no weapons with which to carry out her will. His soul must have been weak, and yet he always seemed so devout. I begin to fear for my own change, to think that I too might become something weak, something crawling and helpless. I can only pray she will deem me worthy. I'll have to work very hard. I have worked so very hard. So was that grub then that we killed by any chance a person at one point? That's still locked. Anything in here? Actual... yeah, I can't do anything with them. No, nothing there. Wonder. Okay, that's the same thing as before. I can't figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Checking all the rooms again, make sure. I'm not like missing something. I feel as though with some of these I might not end up even getting to the end of them because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Same as before. Maybe in here? This is a tree. Any change over here? No, okay. Anything over here of anything? No, it's just usual. I wonder if I just walk around the edge of this. Kind of hear both the inside and outside noises. I'll just check to make sure I'm not missing anything. There might be a grave or something at the corner of one of these corners. No. I've got to be missing something, surely. Just checking over the whole bookcase. Also, some of these have gone out. I have noticed that. Yeah, the ones in here haven't, but the one... Pretty sure that one was on. I've no idea what I'm supposed to do. I just doing whatever. You know, just trying to see if I can progress, if there is anything to progress to. Could be this is just one of those games where things will just happen up to a point and then that's it. And there's no actual ending, it's just you kind of don't have anything else you can do. Which I think I might have gotten to. Okay, Weird. Okay, well I think I'll move on to the next game then, if this lets me... Oh, escape, yes. Alright. Oh, whoops. There we go. Roads. Oh, cool. And... that is loud, and I'm now looking up into the sky. Whoa, what the fuck? Never-ending ocean. Just walk into the ocean instead. Looks like I'm already sprinting by default. Also, the static sounds interesting. Okay. Oh, what's this? A bottle. Oh. She wove her fingers into mine, and we watched the ships leave us behind. We had nothing but sand and the sky. Nothing but the sand and the sky and something else. I can't tell what that says. And each other. Right, that's it, okay. Some standing stones. This is a very complicated way to get somewhere. There's palm trees over there. They're all around a little gazebo, it looks like. That's where I started. And I've gone all the way around here. So I'm going to that island there. Let's see what these have in store for us then. This isn't going to suddenly just become really fucking creepy at some point, is it? I mean, just being somewhere like this just on your own would already be a bit unnerving. Oh, another bottle. Oh, something else showed up in the sky. Her star was rabbit, and she was exiled from the way she changed the city in her sleep. My star was the wolf, and I was exiled for the bitter words I etched into their doors. We weep for the day. We weep for days, wept for days, but we did so together, channeling our tears into the curves of each other's necks. Well, that's sad. Let's get into that. And so I guess, yeah, they're supposed to go from one island to the next. Oh, parkour. What's here? Interesting little building. Oh, it's not like I actually read properly just while I'm stood here. Alright, the first road rose up from the water. But when she was asleep... Oh, okay, no. Well, the first road rose up from the water, not when she was asleep, but when her back was arched and my lips were pressed to her stomach. I gasped and she shut her eyes, smiling. Now there's an idea, she laughed, and combed her fingers through my hair. Okay. Oh. There's something over there on this island. It looks like to get to the other ones I'll have to go across the roads and then kind of try and figure out which road goes where and jump off. Oh, there we go. It's a mattress. And some pillows. I'm just gonna say, oh, we fucked here. Okay, it's all the way over there. Of course it's all the way over there. So I guess it's gonna go all the way around. I need to get on these anyway, so... Just get up here. I have no idea what that says because that tower is in the way. drop down here. Then I'll drop here. And if I get into that, I should be able to see into there a bit better. There we go. We walked together to its apex and looked out across the water. I can't see the old continent, she said, and rested her head on my shoulders. I'm not sure what that says because the fucking road's occluding it. Assuming there's a bottle up here, there is. Shoulder. It isn't there anymore, I told her, and pressed my lips to her crown. Guess that makes us the queens now, she said, and pushed me, laughing, into the sea. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead with this one. I'm hoping I'm not doing them out of order. I'm not sure what. Oh, I guess, you know, it might just do it in. Doesn't matter what order you pick up the bottles, it'll come up. If I get onto that road there, I can read that perfectly. So I drop down from here. Oh, there's actually a second bottle then here. Alright, I'll read them both. So that one first and this one. She raised a wide column from the depths and filled it with sand, into which I carved the glyphs for tree, wind, and sanctuary. If I drop onto this. It was not the home we had once dreamt of, licking wine from each other's lips and presaging our shared future to the moons. But it shone in the ruby sun, and its pillars made the wind sing. It was ours. We woke one morning to find a tower had shouldered up from the water, threaded through with a new ribbon of stone. We walked to the top and stared at the shimmering inner walls of the spire. We pressed our faces into the crystal and saw wolves and rabbits bounding together through the fog. Huh. Let's head up into the tower then. I'm really liking these games. Oh god, I don't want to have to climb all back up here. Fucking hell. Oh, actual bit of fog up here. Well, I see a lot of purple. Not too sure what the fuck they saw. Also, this is very foggy. Ah, looks slightly fleshy. Might even be the same texture. Right. It was night, and we were catching our breath. And my head was pressed against her chin. The stars were rearranging themselves, and the sea was quiet. I lost my place for a second. And the latest road was settling its stones into place. Oh, sorry, that road goes out of that building and back into that building. Place, and I heard her whisper, there's another stone, or another one, as it goes up forever, and I can only see it. And I want to walk it, but not alone. So there's going to be one that's just going to disappear up into the sky then. Potentially. Right, if I go this way... Looks like there's only one left, and it's on that island with all these palm trees. So now I gotta figure out how the hell I get there. Not like that. I took my eyes off the screen for like a split second to just see where I can put my foot so I can keep my leg kind of stretched out a bit. So my knees don't feel like they're about to explode. And I fall off. Nice. I can see from out here though a bit better as to what I need to go to. So I need to get onto this road here, which I can do if I go this way, I think. No, but if I jump off here, I can get onto this road, which I can then drop onto it. Alright. Here we go. Okay. And down we go. This only has a road that goes in a circle. I can see that one from that road as well. Where is it? There it is. Wow, there's not much there. She wove her fingers into mine, and we watched the ships behind us. Wait, did that run? Wait, no, that's... No, that's not it. That's the first one. I started reading the wrong one. That's the last one. I don't see a path that goes into the sky, though. I told her... So I told her that I would make ink that would hang in the sky so we could leave our history behind. And now that I have, she is smiling at me at the foot of the road only she knows is there. We seem to go someplace new together, and there is no one in any creation more beautiful than her. Right, okay. Definitely a lovely little game. I think that's it as well for this game. So, on to the next one, because there's a fourth one in this this volume. Very much liking these. They're quite interesting and quite nice, and even have some nice little stories in them. Alright. On to the next game. Scarlet Borough. And this one has, again, a red thing on it. Okay, and I've got to set that to 1080p. Do that. I've got the config on the screen. That's not what I want. There you go. Scarlet Borough. And boom. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. So if I press W, or I just do this, I can let go of the button and I'll continue walking. I have one tombstone. Oh, I can sprint. I can jump. I can jump. What's this over here? I think I can see... Oh, that's a mailbox. Oh, you can go into these buildings, it looks like. Or is this one? And it's locked. Okay. Yeah, no back door. Oh, I can with this one though. And there's a lot of boomerangs or bananas made of flesh. How quaint. And this is just a... This is just a back door. Okay. Ooh. That's locked as well. That's also locked. That's not. And there's a mirror. Which I've now broken. So we've got a bunch of little coffin... things that you can pick up. And then there's also mirrors to break. Oh, this one opens. No, locked. Oh, opens. Certainly a stark contrast in like the different atmospheres between all these. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another mirror. Oh, and more flesh bananas. Or boomerangs. That's locked. Huh. Well, this sure as hell ain't providing power anymore. Oh no, it's a... In fact, that might actually be an air raid siren. Also, that tree is huge. So it looks like the doors don't close, so that makes it easier to tell where I've been. Oh, we can go in here. Oh, this door opens. Huh. Okay, more flesh bananas. Okay. Oh, there's a note. Ear to the ground so you can hear her roots. I feel like some of these games are actually connected. Door's locked, it's just got the note on it. So, is there actually anything in here? No. Nope. Nothing there. Got doors that can open? No, that doesn't open. This place actually has electricity. Are there any doors on this building? I can hear people. You can just about kind of hear people over the game's music, and obviously if I'm not talking. Oh, more flesh bananas. Are these more like cocoon chrysalid things? Is everyone in here metamorphizing into weird creatures like the monastery? I can't click on that. I can't click on this. Okay, that's cool. I'm assuming it'll say something similar to what the first one said, something creepy, potentially, or just unusual. Oh, I about to say it looked like it should open. Oh, another mirror. Okay. Nope, can't open that. This is summer. Oh, that one's also locked. This one's not. Oh, mirror. And very dead plant. Well, this room is at least together. More fleshy bananas. Can't open that one either. Huh. Nope. Nope. There's stuff hanging from that. I can think there's people hanging off that, or it's flesh bananas. It's a newspaper thing. Can we glean anything from this? Not really. It seems like the word abyss is spelt on it. And tables overturned. That's there. There's also one of these. Yeah, the little coffins you can pick up. A door with blood under it and being held shut. Oh, a battery. Oh, hang on, this is probably for the air raid siren or something. Or if it might be a... Might not be an air raid siren, it might be a different thing. Yeah, it looks like a person hanging from that. Can't go in there. Okay. Can't go in there. I'll check the tree out last. Alright, can't go in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Oh, I can go in here though. Oh, someone's been drinking. I'm going to assume there's more of these, because it looked like it was missing like 3. That's random pies or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, a piece of paper. Conduits. 217. Hallways, 89. Doorways, 175. Visible routes, 118? No, 18. Generators, 5. Seed pods. Oh, those might be seed pods then. 28. Floors, 13. Unknown. Question marks unknown. Attics, 26. Windows, 0. Mirrors, 865. Oh, there's another one in here. I can't pick it up though because I've got one in my hand. So convenient, the supermarket has one then. So an item I can pick up, so they got some significance. Oh, don't tell me I can't pick this one up. Got it. Or something else down here for a second. So this building has one of these plugs. No, empty, or not able to go into. Opens. It's also got Whispering Waves Mortuary and Funeral Home. Cool. Oh. None of that. Is that in English? No, no, that's English. Okay. Well, the stuff on the right is. 9th of September, 19... whenever. Weather, fog, light rain, tree activity, none. Why has the tree got activity? Coastal aggression, minimum. Exports, 19 arms, 27 legs, 8 tongues, 15 eyes, and 11 trunks. Last night, dreamt again of layers of skin underneath soil of island. Walked perimeter of island in morning to watch the signs of Figure none seen. 68 days since sightings of shivering pillar. So those are seeds, perhaps? Difficult to glean a lot from this. The most I'm able to get from it is that it's creepy. That's locked as well. And this is the final house, I think. That's also locked. Oh, this door looks like it has something on it. Oh. Do you think I want to go with you to the tree? You can't see the cocoons, but I can hear them too. They don't like where they have been sent to. I don't want to go. So they're cocoons. Oh, okay, so I was right about them being like that. Okay. That's cool to know and a little unsettling. Yeah, there's 3 of these. So let's head to the supermarket and pick up the one in there. I'm guessing then the last one is probably by the tree, which they monitor the activity of. That's totally not scary. The fuck? Oh, lovely. Everything went red. The sky is red and there's light coming from the tree. And I about nearly had a fucking heart attack from that. Cool. Put that in there. Let's head to the tree then. The game clearly wants us to go to the tree. The tree with the cocoons hanging off of it. Or the dead bodies hanging off of it. I can hear people going... I can hear what sounds like almost like people kind of slightly crying and then getting cut off. That's kind of how it sounds. So this is the tree. The tree with the dead bodies. And it has a door in it. I found a little coffin. And the Doppler effect made that sound really weird. Alright, well, only one place to go. Let's head on into the tree. I give you this portent. My eyes are dripping venom. 7 boils split open. Pox is narrowing his gaze. And that's the game just immediately closed itself. I feel as though there might not be a third one of those plugs. And that's all of the Cities V2. Okay. Let's go to V3 then. This is Basements, Castle Wormclot, Ghost Lake, and 7 Days. It's definitely something. Alright, let's try Basement then. Oh, yeah, that's all got the right stuff on it. Right, that's not what I was expecting. When there's nothing on the screen, this should be on the screen. Hang on, it's taking me a moment to just kind of like copy it over and hope it doesn't like, fuck everything. I can do that. That will probably work better. Right. This is what I'm seeing. Right, what the fuck is all this? This is basements. There's a doorway over here. Makes it look like there is. Oh, there is. Right. Hoping no one who ends up seeing this is fucking has epilepsy. Jesus Christ. I hope the limiter is working. What in the fuck? Can I leave? Oh. Just gonna turn my computer down. Oh, cool. So apparently it's at full blast through OBS. I gotta say, that is really loud. I don't want to like end up killing someone with just the volume. I mean, is the volume okay? I've turned it down a little bit more just to make sure it doesn't like kill someone with the sound. Right. Like the way it peels, like blistering skin, not like really. That's what is so much heart in that paint. This is something else. And it kept the walls so fine and smooth so long. Fine and smooth was not what they were meant to be. The heat has things to say about that. Crawling, curling, blackening things. I regret having walked into this building. Okay, that's just fucking that room up. Alright. Jesus Christ. Every hallway is a gamble when the castle's sliding down toward the ground like sand. And you're not at your best right now. With that overgrown or nightgown bunching up around your knees, catching you and tripping you because it's furious that you'd leave so many of its kin behind. It doesn't want you leaving. The actual fuck. Oh, lovely. That's just fucking terrifying. Oh. And we've got that penetrating the room. Has opening doors ever hurt so much? They bite the hand now. Or the mand? I say hand or mand? I can't tell. It's a bit of a weird font. Hand now. Glowing and livid. And who knows what's behind them. It won't be what you're expecting, or at least it will look very different. The place doesn't feel quite the same from down there, does it? Making it pretty hard to find your way. Christ. Oh, more words. Down there is good for you. Better for breathing, even if the floor is hotter than you'd like it to be. The shouting isn't down there, never was. And you can comb your fingers through the carpet. It'll teach you old songs of pollen and hair and dust and footsteps and mud. Better say your goodbyes now. And this is as far as I can go in this place. What the fuck? Right. There. No, so that's... No, we go that way. Christ almighty, this is loud. Yeah, the audio in this is a full frontal assault on my fucking ears. Okay. Wait, okay. Some get trapped inside, some run out and watch. Others gather around to stare and see what happens. Some like the warmth, some wake up too late to get out. Some suck down smoke and drop. Some sort through the ash later, fingers black and grey. Ash and rain and damage. Yeah, that room being full of them is definitely freaky. Oh, more stuff. Jesus Christ. You don't want to go in that room. The ashes are gathering there, holding court, making decisions about what to do with all those photographs of you. The ones of Summer and those friends you don't see anymore. The pool and the sunset and that night you snuck into mall. You're just going to have to give those up, I think. I think I read them slightly out of order. Yep, another one here. The heat warps everything, makes it bend and curl and dance. And the grandfather clock makes a different sound now. And the beds are all blazing. Even fire needs to sleep sometimes. Oh, sometime. And it can still kill even while it does. Ever see anything that violent before? I'm guessing this is someone having a panic attack whilst inside a burning house. And those, I'm guessing, are the ashes. I think this is all this is, as well. Full frontal assault on the ears. And, yeah. And then a lot of weird, creepy shit. What the fuck does that even say? Make it stop? Yes or no? Yes, please, because it is deafening me. Don't know what that's... Oh, it put me outside. Okay. At least out here it's a little bit better. That's where I did go. Jesus Christ. What the hell possesses someone to make something like this? It's interesting. So I'm guessing this has another doorway. Yep, the doorway. Ooh. The fuck? Oh. It was cold in the mud there, behind a tall building. The mud was different, too. It moved, trying to hold me. I couldn't see my leg where you snapped it. Wait, is this thing getting taller, or am I just floating up and down? I think I'm floating up and down. But I could feel it dragging behind me by a tendon. Ooh. Oh, this is going a bit fast. I remember struggling to read this because that effect is really annoying. Struggling to breathe and thinking, don't let it get me. I don't want it to get me. I don't know what I thought it was, only that there was something Oh, another one showed up. In that tall building. Or in the mud beneath me. Something that happened at my fur and whispered to me. And I don't know. I don't want to be a part of it. But I lost so much blood and I was so tired. Breathing was hard and I could feel fluid in my lungs. Bubbling each time I panted. The mud was cool and it promised to be gentle. I guess I must have let it take me down. I remember watching it cover my eyes. Oh, there's even more. And when I went down far enough, I didn't feel mud anymore. It felt like warm water. And worms and roots coiling like rope and slipping around my thighs. And the waist and throat. The tendon snapped and the roots pulled my leg away. Gee, this is definitely a surreal fucking thing. I thought, am I being eaten? What is eating me? But I didn't want it to eat. But it didn't want to eat me. It wanted to claim me, hold me close, and make me part of it. I never saw its face or learned its name, but it was large. The text is making it very awkward to actually tell where I have to start reading where I can't. To the taste of blood. Wait, oh, is that a thing under the... And it's a thing that waits under the mud. To taste the blood of dying animals. And seek them out and carry them here. To the shadow of the tall building. But on the other side of the road, it must have brought you here too? Yes. You must have bled out on the mud somewhere. Funny though. Didn't put me through in a cage. But then I never snapped anything's leg and then left them to die. Lovely. Make it stop. Yes, let's go back into the previous area. So that was out of someone who snapped a rabbit's leg and then just left it. Lovely. That's the burning house. It's a dead rabbit. That's fucking deafening. Alright, go in this building. Christ. What in the fuck? She clamps a hand down on the bleeding wound that's on her side, in her side, feeling remotely... I can't even begin to read this because of the sound. Turn that down on my headphones. Alright, feeling remotely that it is not her hand, but the hand of the machine which she pilots. And that she is a small, vulnerable presence within the machine's skull. The machine rises to its feet over many long, laborious movements, or moments. After many long, laboured breaths, and begins walking forward, its legs expanding and contracting. Flash fire signals of electricity thrown down from her throne in the skull to tell the knees when to bend and when to open. But the machine is not operating at full capacity. I'm slowly sinking into the ground. Or being pulled around, I don't know. Where the fuck was I? That's it is dragging itself forward. Yeah, dragging itself forward, crippled and broken. It has no destination. And so it has no reason to operate at full speed. She could approach one of the 3 dark houses, pound on its walls, or kick through with her great mechanical strength. But there is some part of her that knows to do so would only mean a slow, ignominious death on the couch of some distant stranger. She could keep walking up, trying to figure out where the hell I am, the street, but she doesn't know what lies around the curve, what new landscape of shadow dashing knife throwers she might find beyond the nearest fire hydrant, or streetlight, or corner house, or cul-de-sac. She looks back, or rather turns the head of her machine to look back, in search of the knife she plucked from her side and threw away. Already it is gone, dissolved into the smoke serpent impression, in the sidewalk behind her, and thus has betrayed her. It sank into her flesh, tasted her blood. One would think, at the very least, grant her a favour in return. The machine opens its mouth to the sky and emits a grating, rusting sound and a howling of metal, a laugh and a scream. It lets down a hand on its wound, and the blood that pours out is not red but black and thick like mud. The operator in the machine's head takes her hand from the controls, because control is futile now, and the machine is not a vehicle now, it is a prison within a prison. Its own entity, its own creature, locked inside a maze. It is powerless to negotiate, and she can neither help nor be helped by it. The howl it lets out bangs against the sky, echoing back at her, shaking the motionless trees, and grating against the skin of her spine until the follicles of her hairs stand erect, and she clamps her hands on her ears and screams. It's our scream of her own. Stop, she screams. Stop, she screams again, because the first scream was not loud enough. Stop. Yes, I would like to not be deafened by that anymore. And it looks like that is all that's here. This is definitely one of the weirder ones. Yes, make it stop, because that is loud. That was not what I thought I was going to get from a game called Basements. If I put that above it, will it like actually cover over the top when I go on to the next one? So this is Castle Wormclot. Okay, let's see what we get. AP Divine. Looks like it might be similar to some of the other ones, which aren't like freaky as shit. Nope. Whoops, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's what I want. Nope, I've fucked up again. I need to do that. There we go. Oh. Surface thoughts. Pale green, blue, light blue. Pale green, light blue is so nice to me. I hope they have a really good day today. Right. Oh, has anyone actually been into the castle? Dinner is still like 1,000,000,000 hours away, so I'm hangry. I have never seen a whale, not even a picture of one. Whoa. Right, so that's the character's inner thoughts. That's something. So he's using the arrow keys to move around, so go this way. Oh, the church down there. Let's go to the church. This is definitely nicer than the previous one. Definitely on the ears. Let's go into the church then. Oh, there's a person here. Yeah? Press space to search. I don't need that on the screen. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find an ornate red-handled knife. It's slick with some kind of red fluid and smells like insect guts. Lovely. Search on the tree, you find a large mason jar filled with some kind of blackish green-brown fluid. Or brackish green-brown fluid. A label on the side reads, Power Scum Energy Drink. Lovely. On the tree, you find an old headband with a fake flower on it. It's pretty, but it's definitely a dress code violation. You put it back. You find a box of handgun ammunition. You leave it there for someone else to find. You find a small cardboard box filled with live beetles. They are playing some sort of tiny card game. You gently put the box back where you found it. That's not what I would expect to find in a fucking tree. Alright, you find a pair of eyeballs. They stare at you in mute surprise. Sure, I'd fucking stare at them in mute surprise as well. Okay, space to talk. I am the gravekeeper. I keep the graves, understand? Yeah. Here lies Sister Relena, dead of poisonous potions. She couldn't get enough of the stuff until she actually did. Lovely. I'm guessing there's gonna be a lot of people that just died. Here lieth a real piece of shit. Just the worst asshole. Verily, I hate him. Lovely. That's one way to put your thoughts out there. Here lieth Brother Moneto, haunted savagely by ghosts. To be fair, there were people he killed. Karma sucks. Memento. Here lieth Sister Hazessa, what the fuck? Hazessa, I assume that's what it is. Stingeth to death by wasp. Stungeth, whatever. Here lies friend Gabara, not dead, just sleeping. They enjoyeth being buried, which is like, right on, you do you. What happens if you get forgotten there? Then they'll actually die. Here lieth Brother Continetto, talked shit, got hit with many swords. Here lieth you. Okay, there lies Soldier Boy. Here lieth. Come here. Died peacefully of old age. Not very funny. Come here. Thanks for nothing. Everyone else dies in a humorous way. Here lieth Brother Horrorshow, who did setteth himself ablaze. Some kind of sex thing, probs. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay, that is all of them. Actually, there's a tree over here. Let's go to the tree first before we go into there. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find a bag of money. Angry at capitalism, you pinch it off to the side of the island. Eat shit, money. You hate capitalism so much you aren't even willing to take cash. I'm sure there's someone out there who's that fucking dumb. Alright. Ooh, little candle keeper. Welcome to the chapel. You have any sins to confess? Hmm? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Alright, this is definitely a quaint little game. With a decent bit of humour. Did I think I went into this one. Is this one the... Yeah, fake flower. It looks like a portal over there. Oh, shit, anything behind this? No. Oh, that's better. I had to like crack all my joints. Everything was getting stiff. Oh, this all my joints on my torso. Alright. You know what? Let's go back up here and then go up across to the left. Right. Oh, there's a portal over here as well. Sure. Let's have a look through this then. What's in here? The other portal. Who would have known? Who would have thought? Well, you know, thoughts. Teleporting makes me want to puke every single time. I love it so much. This fucker has issues. I bet I'd be a pretty good witch. Spiders like me a whole lot. Just once, I wish a candle would light up green or blue. You get that bored at your fucking job, you just hope something slightly different will happen. Gotta love that. Anyone actually been in the castle? I'm sure there's probably a way to get in there. Oh. Oh. If I was a stationary mask haver, I'd have probably just talked about candles. That's sad. If flies get to be called flies, snakes should be called slithers. There's a fly is literally named after what it does. Oh, there's someone here. Who are they? Doesn't matter. Ho hum, ho hum. Life here in the castle is so dreadfully dull sometimes. Life anywhere is dreadfully dull. There's a swamp looking area over there. Yeah, let's head down here then. Oh, someone else over there. There's also a lot of trees I can look at. Let's see. Oh, there's a little hut as well. Oh, what? What was that? The fuck came up here? Oh, you can... Oh, that's why I gotta light all the fucking candles. Okay, I'll look around here first. Hello, Candle Keeper. I'm studying the mushrooms on this island. Would you like to hear my findings? Well, you're not giving me the option to ask, say yes, so... No. You find an old deck of playing cards, a very attractive starry ocean theme. Ocean night theme, rather. Alright. You find a crumpled black note with mid-red rocks with a lot of X's written in silver gel pen. You find a small drawstring pouch with several pretty stones inside. Searching the hollow of the tree, you find another smaller tree in the hollow, which is the hollow in that one is too small for your fingers. Something tells me that might just have another small tree in it. Even smaller tree. See that hut? A witch lived there once. Then witches were outlawed and she was shoved off the island. And the hut was boarded up. That's one way to deal with them, I guess. You find a rather large centipede. This one is a lady centipede. You can tell by the pink bow on its head. Nice. That's how you can tell the difference between Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. So yeah, it's boarded up. Okay, I can't go in there then. This is, yeah, that's the centipede one. So what's this one? You find someone's note regarding the configuration of the castle's various turrets and corresponding astrological signs. Okay. You find a very small, finely crafted porcelain statuette of a unicorn. Nice. Because someone likes unicorns. Oh, there's a little town down there. If I head this way, I will get there. Okay. Wondering, I like all these fucking candles, I bet. Might as well see what happens if I light them all. Alright. Yeah, nice little town. So it looks like there's... Currently there's only 3 islands I can see, or have seen. I can see why there's teleports. You can get around a bit quicker, but if I have to go around all these fucking roads, lighting every single one of these fucking candles, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Candle keeper, hello. Aren't you sweet keeping the castle's walkways illuminated? This would have been where I would have found that out. I know you don't have any choice. Oh. Okay, no, let me... Oh, okay. Diligent, so driven, so beak-faced, absorbs. Oh, there we go. They just cycle through a couple of them, okay. I didn't have a choice to do so, but goodness, it's still so nice of you. Yes, it's so nice that you're being forced to do this one arduous, fucking monotonous as hell job. You have no way of actually being able to say no to. It's so lovely that you've done that. Against your will. Fuck. Well, yeah, it looks like there's only 3 things. Is there any way for me to like look up and down? Oh, I can look up and down. What's the castle like? Nice. Lovely underside of the road. Alright then. Let's see. I should wear more jewellery. I pressed that by accident. Alright. I wish the tavern had a door. I'd do anything for a tall, frothy one right about now. Looks like most of these houses don't really have much of anything. Oh, what's in this tree? You find a pot of ink, black, but shot through with swirls of glowing pearlescent violet. Enchanting, no doubt. Enchanted, no doubt. I'm just going to like a Minecraft reference. You find a micro-civilization of diminutive ant-like creatures living in an archaeology, I don't know what the fuck it says, of onyx and gold. I'm not like gonna try and hurt myself just saying that, trying to say that. You find 9x bone crystal, 4x demon juice, and 190 and 189 zenny. Right, I feel like that might be a Dragon Ball thing. That might be a Dragon Ball Kakarot Z. Oh, whatever the fuck. Yeah, you know what I fucking mean. You've bloody played the thing, or at least have it. Assuming the person I think is watching is the right person. Welcome to the village, Candlekeeper. I'm afraid there's little less to do around here, but you're welcome all just the same. You find a small cloth flower with a clip on the back. You clip it to the edge of your hood and instantly feel super cute. And the sprite doesn't change because, of course, doesn't change to actually show that. Right, you find a keyring with 3 large, old-looking keys. They're instantly warm to the touch. Lovely. Alright, let's go around all the walkways then and... yeah. Light all of these fucking things. Also, there's a guy on one of these walkways just above. Interesting for a split second to potentially just up the volume a little bit, but given how loud some of these have actually been, I'm very scared to actually do that. I'd rather not blow someone's eardrums out. At least this one's not very loud. At least doesn't seem to be, and I got my headphones up pretty loud. Oh, hey you little candle creep. Come here, push me off the ledge. Come on, it'll be hilarious. I just go ahead and jump off when I'm fixed in place. Try not to think about it too hard just now, thanks. Come on, do it, you coward. You a coward or something? Oh, there's no shove the monk off the ledge button. Huh? Well, that's some bullshit. Okay, might be worth actually talking to all of them then, again, like multiple times. That's funny. I do like this person's sense of humor that made these. Oh, I want to learn how to sword fight. No, daggers. 2 at once, hell yeah. Should take a bath tonight, that'd be nice. Ah, okay. Well, there's someone up here. Is this one is this the one I've already fucking seen? I think it is. Wait, what's down there? Yes, it is. I've already talked to that fucker. They want to just shove them off the edge. Right, yes, that's the wrong way to go. This is the way I need to go then. I've old, and this is both one of the funnier ones, but also one of the more boring. Oh, I do want to see what happens if I light all these candles. Oh, there's someone over there. A sprint button would be real nice. Riveting gameplay. Absolutely fucking riveting. I like this one as well. I feel as though there's really no point to me lighting any of these. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I want to see what he has to say, actually. Let's go over to him. Hello there, little candle keeper. Making the rounds, are you? Best of luck. Be careful not to fall off the walkways, or you'll be snapped back to where you started. It'll probably be slightly annoying. Tragedy of tragedies, am I right? Oh, because that's... I've already spoken to you then once already. I feel like this is literally everything that is in this. If all these candles were like way close together, this would be much better. Oh, one day I'm going to run out of matches. Oh, anxiety. It's going to take me somewhere where? And to this one, I think I've spoken to you once already. Yep. I was kind of keep it once myself, you know. Then I was promoted to stationary mask haver, which I have been ever since. It's nice to have a sense of purpose, you know. Yeah, to just stand in one place. So, I bet you're just the best candle keeper the castle's ever had. So diligent, so driven, beak face absorbs. Alright. Abandon thy duty? Yes, because this is boring as fuck. The funny bits are nice. The funny bits are very nice, but yeah, the other bits are just like, little weird and shit. Just put that on screen, so at least there's something there. Okay. Ghost Lake. Oh, and I need to tab out. What the fuck? Okay, this is a interesting one. Give me but a moment. Take that off the screen. Click onto here. Alright. So, I guess I'll follow these. That's louder than I was expecting to be hearing, but not too bad. Okay, this building just kind of does that. Huh. Guess I'll follow all of these. What the fuck is going on with that? Doesn't seem like there's much of direction for anywhere other than going here. Okay, ugly little hamlet, isn't it? Kind of place where everybody knows everything about everyone and everyone else's business. Blink and you'll miss it. Of course, there are countless little towns like this, but this one was ours. If I sound sentimental, I'm not. We didn't ask for this town. Nobody does. Nobody ever does. Feel free to go whenever. Do whatever. All the doors scabbed over. Nobody's coming out. And nobody's going to come out and hassle you. I'll give you the tour if you find anything worth knowing about. This is a very dark place. Like a road or something above. Let's have a wander around then and see what we find. That's the skeleton. Okay. So... what's with these buildings? Huh. That is a pipe coming out of that then. I thought it was a road for a second, but it doesn't seem like it. Not completely. No idea how he's going to look on YouTube. In fact, I'll just quickly... oh, nice! I like that, yeah, pure fucking black. Honestly, there's not much to see anyway. I will be completely honest. This is mostly just black as well anyway, so... yeah, all you can see is the lights. That's a part of the skybox. Okay, so I can't even run over there. So this is just a walk around and find nothing kind of thing. Oh, what was that? I saw a flicker or something over here. Oh. Sounds like a highway. This all does. Okay, I feel like this might be just nothing, really, to this one. Which is a shame. It could be interesting. Yeah, given the fact I can't see anything and the fact that nothing is like even really being shown on the stream, I'm just going to leave that, because yeah, that is just like pitch black. Even to me, there's like barely anything on the screen. Alright, just gonna quickly do that. Alright, so 7 is the next one. Okay, let's hope God this one isn't like deafening. 7 days. It's now loading. Is it going to show up on stream? Oh, no, it's being weird. It froze my fucking computer. What is going on? What the fuck? I can't do anything now. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell, hello. Thank you for this jump scare. What the fuck? A lot of these seem like nightmares. Yeah, I don't know how loud this one is. I'm just going to run around, see what we find. I'm turning that down completely. And I'm also going to just briefly, like, I'm just dropping that even further because I don't want to, like, end up hurting someone's ears. Alright. Woke up early-ish this morning, but wound up spending 4 hours just lying there, or laying there, listening to the radio tower down the block, droning on about the state of the grid. No flurries today, no mist, no storms, just heat. The kind that makes you feel like you're drinking the air. Leaves a film on your skin like kind of like, or some kind of wetland amphibian. When I finally dragged myself out of bed, it was mid-afternoon, and I knew the day was going to be a write-off. Still wanted to go to the store though, because I know how I spiral if I don't exercise at least a little bit. Decided to pick up some booze, snacks, and have a fuck it night. Give myself a break, do chess puzzles, watch some of that CCTV footage Gage sent me from the walled city where the dollar makers all live. He says they get real fucked up in weird parties, automatron, circuses, blood sports. I'm not usually into reality TV, but I trust Gage to know when I dig something. Okay. Anything else I can click on and interact with? There was a staircase thing going upstairs. Yes, there is. Alright, let's have a look up here. Oh, another bedroom. This is entirely bedroom. Okay. Oh, there's another thing there. What the fuck? Okay, that's not something you see every day when you look out the window. Okay. On the way to the store, just on the far side of the overpass, I looked and saw this shivering black shape. About 20 feet up, it looked like a blob of ink hanging in the sky, only it was hard. Like spikes instead of blotches. And it was twitching like it was electrified. I'd never seen an anomaly that pronounced before. So that'd be what's outside the window. I almost pissed myself until I remembered I was an O. I'm assuming O negative. So I didn't have anything to worry about. Nothing in my blood for the anomaly to latch onto. I feel so bad for AB positives. Yeah, it is. Folks, I'd never leave my house. I looked up at some of the buildings on the far side of the street, and in the windows I could see faces of people pressed against the glass, like they were howling, wailing in pain, sadness, trying to push themselves through the glass so they could get to the anomaly hanging 2 stories up in the air. The more windows I looked in, the more people I saw. I wondered what would happen to them if they could have gotten up to the thing and touched it like they seem to want to. I've heard stories about what happens when you make direct contact with an anomaly, and they're all nightmarish. Lovely, and it tries to pull you into itself. That's nice. That's what's outside, and there's also a lot of Horrorshow stuff. 2 bears high-fiving. Oh, there's another note here. When I got to the store, the security agent outside wasn't alone. Wasn't anyone I knew, I mean. I think he must have been new because I could tell he was taking his job way too seriously. It's just a fucking grocery store, but he's out front checking levels on every single person trying to get in. There was actually a line to get through the door. When it was my turn, I held out my wrist. He leveled me. I started walking in and he grabs my arm, screams, "I don't fucking think so." And I remembered that they don't just check for blood toxicity anymore. Now they check for anomalous radiation too. I'd gotten too close, even if that thing hadn't done anything to me. I tried telling him I was O negative, even though I knew that didn't mean anything. The damage was done. He put his hand on my shoulders and shoved me hard out of the line. A couple of people gasped. I could feel myself starting to cry instantly, so I pretty much just fled. I fucking hate people sometimes. Not enough to stop someone from doing something they need to do. You have to make sure they feel as pathetic as possible in the process. I feel terrible thinking this way. A part of me hopes he's AB positive and touching me and actually made him puke his guts out later on. Okay. Well, this one's definitely short and very fucking loud. So yeah. Oh, what the fuck was that? There's that thing all the way over there. So that'll be the anomaly. I think that's literally all there is in this. Okay, yeah, escape. Wow, that one had like fuck all in it. And that was actually the last one for volume 3. I mean, I said 4, but I haven't got the 4 yet. Now we're on 4. Exclusion Zone, Grandmother's Garden, Lethargy Hill, and Tenement. Alright, let's give these all a go. Exclusion first. Hoping to God this isn't too fucking loud. Okay. No, I don't want to quit. I want to tab out. Alright. Whoops. I have to figure out some way of doing the things so like once I bring up this, it'll actually show up stuff. Is it going to show up on stream or is it just not going to do that? Just making sure it's actually going to work. This one might not be one I can actually do anything with. Yeah, it's not showing up on the stream. That's annoying. Alright, well luckily I can open it in windowed mode. Should come up. Apparently it's not going to though, so I'll open window capture. Of course this doesn't want to bloody work. No, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, that's it. Right, there you go. That's better. This is an interesting one. Turn up my volume on my headphones. Actually, I didn't even check this door. Oh, it's not a door, it's a brick wall. Or a shutter. Hey. Apparently this one and volume 1 are really good, so... Volume 1 wasn't too bad, I actually kind of like that one quite a bit. Volume 2 and 3 aren't amazing, but not awful. I see something over there, I don't know what it is. Edge of the screen. Okay, let's head up these stairs then. Oh. Based on local historical records and the architecture in the region, we are confident that this was a religious structure of some kind. However, its arrangement and composition are unlike any similar religious structures of the era or territory. Despite superficial architectural similarities, previous examination teams have failed to recover any furnishings, artifacts, devices, etc. that would expressly describe the henceforth temple's purpose. And while local accounts examinations of ambient radiation patterns and simple visual observation of the surrounding countryside leave it beyond question that the temple was the epicenter of the devastation, we remain entirely ignorant as to how it was the disaster came to be. Good lord, I need speech therapy. This remains the chief objective of all examination teams dispatched to the exclusion zone. Right. So I guess I'm part of an examination team. The swooping asymmetrical fins of the forward sheltering area have been something of a mystery to previous examination teams. Their shapes, positioning perfectly enables them to gather moisture from the air on balmy days, back when the climate of the area has not been irreparably changed and such days were still possible. Which is where it is then channeled into the shallow reflecting pools set into the floor in order that they keep filled with water. However, this almost artistic asymmetry is not present in other parts of the structure, and such a break in uniformity is in stark contrast to many of the fundamental religious tenets of the surrounding area. Put plainly, it seems an ornamental indulgence that makes no sense to us, given what little we know about those who might have occupied this place. One examiner discovered deep channels between the stones at the bottoms of the pool, which seemed to run downward some distance. But we're oh my fucking god. Oh fucking hell, I love just not being able to speak properly. But were too narrow and solid to be inspected further. Theories suggest some manner of sieve, a mechanism for gathering and storing potable water, portable as well if it's in a pot, or possibly even a cooling system for subterranean parts of the structure, as yet undiscovered. Future examination teams may be dispatched with equipment suited for further exploration of these possibilities. Right, so it looks like the thing goes apeshit for a minute and then... Right, okay, so when she gets there, it's only a matter of time until you get this. The overlook for a mercy is one feature of the temple which can be at least partially explained. Were it not for the exclusion wall, the overlook would provide a grandiose view of the nearby lake, which is a feature the temple shares with similar structures in the region. All are built in proximity to an inland body of water, generally at elevation. Wait, is that right bit? Yes, elevation and feature of overlook of similar construction extending from the main structure and pointing toward aforementioned body. This is of some interest to us because we have some evidence at least to suggest the temple was built with the specific purpose of performing whatever unique machinations precipitated the disaster, thus making the construction of an overlook something of a concession, not fucking conscious. Jesus Christ, I'm putting words that aren't even there. If the temple's original purpose was not the practice of a local religion, then the overlook would be superfluous. It is possible that some of the temple's residents maintained their old beliefs and therefore I can't even read that. I think it says necessitated the overlook's construction, which opens the possibility of that the temple's purpose may not have been entirely religious one after all. It has also been suggested that it was meant merely as a prop, a visual misdirection intended to convince locals from a distance that all atop the somewhat cynical, but it cannot be ruled out. Okay, I'm not even sure I even read that fucking properly. Huh. It's definitely an interesting one. Geiger counter going apeshit when I go over there, so that's cool to know. Alright. Note to examination teams. Extreme caution advised when approaching the main tower of the temple complex. Ambient radiation is at dangerous levels. Protracted proximity to the tower heavily discouraged. Eventual fatality is extremely likely. The tower, being the obvious centerpiece of the temple structure, I think it says just structure. I can't tell because that green bit's over the wherever the E would be. There's a lot of BNS, so yeah. Structure is presumed to be most of the. There's a elevator in it. Okay. Presumed by most of us to be the nucleus of the disaster. The continuing extremes of ambient radiation originating from the tower's apex prevent approach, which has stemmed all direct attempts to investigation into the disaster's most probable epicenter, and by extension the entire temple's express role in the calamity. This has long frustrated us for obvious reasons. It is exceedingly difficult to piece together the specifics of such a unique event using only secondary accounts, archaeological hints, and speculation. Most believe the answer to everything is waiting there at the tower's highest point, but our curiosity only goes unsatisfied. We have been looking into potential alternative means of inspection, including possible aerial passes, long-range examination from atop the exclusion wall, and the training and application of Eastern gyro vultures. What? Gyro vultures. Oh, gyro vultures. Due to their intelligence, manual dexterity, and immunity to most forms of radiation, known forms of radiation, and all other options failing, complete demolition of the tower at its base, with hope the resulting dispersal of reduction of ambient radiation, allowing for approach. So bring the thing down, essentially. Oh. From the recovered notes of examiner Saturna, deceased, she was wronged. None of this would have happened had her sisters not wronged her so. She would not have been so lonesome, wouldn't have been called out like she did. I need to have a drink. Oh, my knees, my legs, ow, everything hurts. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll have a drink real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, it's so much better. Oh, let's put that up there. Out of the way. Oh, my leg. Ow. Alright. She'd have kept her old worshippers, the ones who knew how to build her temples and channel her stones. The ones who came from where she came from. She wouldn't have had to call out across the sea to a place she wasn't known. They only tried to love her and honor her here, but her stones are not. But our stones are not like her stones, and our air is not like her air, and that's what caused it. That's why it happened. I'm sure of it. She will be vilified once her name is learned, but it was her sisters who broke her up and threw her down. Gods above, it makes me want to cry just thinking about it. How long would she have lain under the sand, hurting and lonely, and because they wanted to love her, but didn't know how. And now she's alone again, wherever she is. I don't know how to pray to her. I would if I could. Maybe just thinking about how sorry I am for everything that she's gone through will be enough. I'm sorry, sister. You deserved better. This was not your fault. Wow, that's what was there then. It is reasonable to assert that the exterior area to the north, the main structure, was some kind of a plot of some kind. Many of the monasteries and isolated religious communes of the time featured similar outdoor areas used traditionally to cultivate a staple crop that the temple's residents could survive on or use for trade with nearby settlements. However, it remains impossible for us to determine what was grown here. Soil traces have betrayed no sign of any plants indigenous to the area, and indeed any surrounding regions from which seeds may have been imported. Stranger still, radiation of a kind entirely unique to that modest plot can still be found in the soil, suggesting the growth of some kind of radioactive plant with an extraordinary half-life. Distinct from the radiation that filled the area in the wake of the disaster. Absolutely no historical accounts of such a plant exist in any archive throughout the entire peninsula. Consequently, I mean, this small area of ground is of great interest to us. Examination teams are encouraged to check the area thoroughly for anything that may provide further information, no matter how seemingly minuscule. That's why the Geiger counter's going apeshit. And there's an archway over here. Oh, multiple archways. It's like an alien ruin. Oh, here we go. Easily the most baffling part of the temple at large is a pair of Karen stones on the shore at the bottom of the steps northwest of the complex. Nearly everything about them seems at odds with the rest of the structure and with the region itself. They are a material that eludes identification and which can not be located anywhere else in the peninsula. Their arrangement, and indeed their presence, suggests a kind of clandestine purpose. Trying to figure out what the hell's behind these like glares, or the bloom is kind of difficult, but just about getting it. Purpose that would likely have considered paganistic, possibly even heretical, when juxtaposed with the don't know what that's dormant. Oh, dominant. I think it's dominant. I can kind of see a. I think it says dom. Yeah, it says dom. Dominant region of the time and territory. Yet it is obviously too close to the temple to have been kept hidden. I think this is the flowing arches lining the stone steps which lead to the shore and found to have been constructed after the temple itself, but the cairns themselves, hitherto impossible to date accurately, are highly assumed to have been there much longer, suggesting a deliberate acknowledgement of the cairns in the arches construction. Finally, prior examination teams have found traces of a kind of energetic charge in the air around the cairns, not radioactive yet, with a similar half-life to the radiation and distinct from both the fallout of the disaster and the radiation found in the soil of the plots just north of the main structure. While it seems safe to assume the cairns can have little to do directly with the catastrophe, both their purpose and their existence remain something of a fascination to us. Examination teams are encouraged to check the surrounding area, but are cautioned against proactive proximity. Many examiners who remained in the cairns' immediate presence for more than several minutes began experiencing symptoms similar to a combination of radiation poisoning and etheric plague, with at least one case resulting in death. That's something then. Definitely an interesting thing this is. Oh, that's cool. The central chamber beneath the tower would be, by all accounts, the part of the temple used for communal prayer and administrative gatherings. Such is the case with other religious facilities of the region, all which feature a similar central chamber. However, given the doubt raised to the actual purpose of the temple, we are disinclined from making such assumptions. One detail that we find most curious regarding the chamber is the fact that it is not a single... Wait, what? That not a single one of the examination teams dispatched to the exclusion zone has ever recovered anything, any kind of talisman or artifact from within. Nothing so much as a scrap of cloth or particle of ash, while other areas of the temple show clear signs of damage and dilapidation. The interior chamber is immaculate, almost deliberately so. Scavengers have been rarely so delicate in their work, which rules out the possibility of the chamber having been picked clean by opportunistic locals. Also curious is the fact that despite the location directly beneath the extremely radioactive tower, the inner chamber is consistently found with one of the least irradiated areas of the complex. The stone from the tower, the stone from which the temple is constructed has no particular insulative properties, which makes this something of a mystery to us. We have continued to look into possible causes of this anomaly, but the absolute lack of salvageable material has proved a severe hindrance in our efforts. Examination complete. Assessment not significant. No significant new findings. Return to the exclusion wall bulkhead for extraction. Okay, let's head back then. Okay. What the hell happens then when I walk over to this, or is the game just going to close? It's completely possible. Dangerous levels of radiation. Beginning detected. Yeah, beginning quarantine procedures. Standby for extraction. And yeah, it just closes. Alright, so Grandma's garden. I should be able to just do this easily. Like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that does actually do something. Hang on a minute. Let me... kind of wanted to see if it will actually come up. A specific window. Oh, there we go. I don't have a shovel. Okay. This is like a Resident Evil style thing then. Enter the house. Yes. Okay. Blood beneath her fingernails. Bile on her boots. Stirring in her stomach. Same thing as before. Touch your shoulder. Get digging. Take shed keys. Alright. Taken. Press enter to continue. Examine the old woman. Sitting in a chair is all she does anymore. I can never tell if she's awake or asleep. Maybe she's neither, or both at the same time. Okay. Gotta slowly walk around. Then, oh, she shares her bed with insects. She sleeps away. And, blight, whatever. Fucking hell. This is definitely different than the rest of the games. This is definitely creepier. I'm going to assume this is where I gotta go to get to the shed. Is this gonna Emily burying her? I wonder. Alright, well this one thing, I think I can... What the fuck? Hang on a minute. I wanna just... Just gonna do that. Goes back to where it was. It's going to be fun watching this back myself. Only to then find that you can fucking anything. Alright. What's in here? Oh, I press D for dig. Right. So I have to do some grave robbing. Alright. Occasionally with the shadows, I keep thinking it's like something like creeping away. It's not, it's just fucking dynamic lighting being a bit weird. So, let's see, where do I go? Examine routes. More routes every day. There's more of them. Every day there's more of them. They look like they're flowing toward the garden this time. Feels like I've gone the wrong way. Oh, which way do I go now then? Let's try going this way. Oh. I assume I'm supposed to try and find the shed, but I am very much not going to be able to find that. Right, I can't go any further this way, so... yeah. Hmm. So there's nothing in this direction. And I gotta get to the shed to get the shovel. Oh. I found the shed. Yes, I have. And there's whatever that is in the tree. Into tool shed. Stirring in her stomach and a singing in of the roots, from the singing of the roots. Hell's all these? Ooh. I get a feeling those are probably blood. Blood bells gather on their steel arms. Oh, Jesus. I'm guessing I gotta go back to the graveyard. Okay, let's head back to the graveyard. At the slowest speed possible. Some of the noises I'm hearing are a bit weird. Is there anything down here? No, it's just a dead end. Back to the graveyard then. There's not much else I can do. What if I could dig the roots? Guessing I just dig. I shouldn't upset them. She'll know. She'll feel it. Examine swaying vein. Grandmother's taproot. One day it will grow into a massive tree, seething and terrible and vivacious. Vivacious, or well, fuck. It knows the taste of 10 different monsters. Its flesh is constantly whispering, demanding more. No reason to dig here. So I'll go back to the garden then. That is a very long way to get to the shed. Jesus Christ. I was going to start digging in the garden then. Although why doing this at the middle of the fucking night, I'm not too sure. What, do I just keep digging? Can I find something? The bells have gathered on the arms of the irrigator. I hate how quiet they are. Just completely silent. I have a bad feeling. I don't want to keep doing this. I want to stop, but something's going to happen to me. What happens if I do stop then? What if I just walk away? Oh, but no, there's a pathway over there, so we're going back into... Let's go, actually, let's go down here. Oh. Oh. Really? That's a tree. Right, so I could have gotten back here a lot faster. Fuck's sake. Let's go back into the house then. Oh. Totally not creepy at all. Oh. Prayer shows. Old, slow advertisements. Footage of leech farms. They're all she ever watches anymore. I used to watch with her, but I don't like how they make me feel. Oh, I see, it's static. Yeah, I get the feeling that all these games are somewhat connected to each other then. Read the holy book. We open to a random page. The boy came to a clearing where the great bloated tick wallowed in the shallow pond, and he found that he could not speak, for she had filled his mouth with leeches as he was running through the swamp. To a random page. You will know that you have come to the kingdom of Hinafate, of the Hierophant, for the roaches will have the teeth of men, and the wasps will not have stingers but tongues, and the worms will twist themselves into knots until they are torn and bleeding. Your mother, whose head was full of tattered kings' perverted songs, shut the girl in the attic, where the blood dripped from between the teeth of the mad-eyed rocking horse, and the spiders laughed like murderers. Lovely, yeah, that's the perfect holy book you want to be fucking reading, isn't it? Alright, let's continue fucking digging, there's nothing else we can do. I'm assuming once we finish digging, the game will just close on its own. Let's dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig a rig, rig. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Called it. Did exactly what I said it was going to do. Oh, there's Lethargy Hill, and then there's Tenement. Alright. Let's go ahead and do Lethargy Hill. Just going to, because it's coded with red, I'm going to turn this down a bit, just to make sure it doesn't, like, blow anyone's ears out. Granted, I'm pretty sure there's only one person watching. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me just, The earth churned and the house was what came out. Gruesome little clusters of verdants and spires, gables and windows. The earth kept rising like a tick filled with blood. Drank from the earth. Oh, okay. Bedrooms and drawing rooms and halls and attics, kitchens and bathrooms and nurseries. All dark, all quiet. Only some of those windows let any light in, but there was only one basement, and it was where she lived. The matriarch, screeching rat queen, clustering of veins, connective tissue, grinning, gnawing mouths. It was her house. Oh, that's it up there. She wanted a family, needed a few loved ones to live with her. She was lonely in all those bedrooms. Oh, there should be more here. Okay, and she could feel them, though. No one walking through them. All that emptiness like ringing in her ears. The visitors weren't exactly knocking on her doors. She'd have to make them. She'd need a husband. Yeah, that would be nice. A man of the house to shuffle around those halls at night, making sure doors are kept locked, scraping his feet along the carpet, sobbing gently into the silence. Husband things. She concentrated real hard and snapped up a few pieces of herself to grow into little drones so that she could get to work. The drones spread out into the forest. Her hands and eyes. What do I need to make a husband? She thought to herself. There sure were a lot of trees around, just doing nothing. So the drones gathered up all the great many twigs, branches and all that. Had all these plans for this whatever. With that said, she could use the hair from the bodies of the people who got sick whenever they came to explore the woods, tie the sticks together, give her husband a handsome coif. 2 long arms, 2 long legs, a long body and a long head, all held together with hair and glue of old rim. So soon she had a husband. He was just how she wanted, milling through the halls, wheezing, clacking, his twiggy hands against the walls and doors and windows, dragging his feet and giving sweet little whimpering cries. It was nice not to be alone anymore, since it wasn't enough. She wanted a couple, she wanted a family. A sister would be nice. She thought someone to scream at her. Someone who would come and go and keep an eye on her house from afar. What were sisters made of? Always plans. My arms hurt. Cemetery. There was a cemetery nearby, just on the tree line, not too far for the drones to reach, full of bodies, all full of ghosts, ready for harvest. Drones tunneled down to the graves, biting the corpses and sucking the ghosts out through their necks. Then they came together, spat them all into a pile and glued them together, pulling and stretching until the whole big mass was shaped kind of like a woman. A good enough sister, she thought. She'll shriek and make my life worse, press her face against the windows and fill my rooms with jealous looks. So now she had a husband to keep her company and a sister to keep her angry. But what's the point of being a family if you don't have kids? She should have 2, she thought. A son and a daughter. They'd love each other and hate her, and love her or love her. My blood feels is dull. I couldn't read the last bits because I can't tell what they said. Love her and hate each other. Either would be nice. They'd bring life and motion and sound, filling the walls of the shivering worm noise. Her son would be an inside relative, like her husband. Her daughter would be an outside relative, like her sister. It was easy enough to make her son. Boys are simple and sweet. She brought the drones home and used their teeth to bite herself, sucking up her own blood and spitting it all together into a pool. Her son rose up out of it, made of it, and got right to work, running amok all throughout the lower floors, staining the carpets and leaving smears on the walls. Her daughter would be more complicated, she told herself. Daughters always are. She'd need to be made of complicated things. The spiders in the woods had their own hierarchy, ages old and complex as anything. They would be, "Ooh, my veins miss the old poison." They had 8 legs and 2 large number of legs, and fought. In truth, the drones went raiding. The spiders fought, bit up the drones till they were nice and swollen, even tore a few of them apart. Oh. The drones dragged the spiders together, and the spiders were too defeated to care. They mashed them up, squished them together, broken enough that they'd stick, but whole enough that there would be plenty of legs and mandibles and eyes sticking out all over. I have such a lovely daughter, she thought, with pride. Her daughter wasted no time in vomiting webs all over the place. Nice. Some nights the sister would meet, conspiring about how to kill her. It was wonderful, she thought. Just how it should be. It's all fucked up family. Time passed, like it's want to do. Used to burn once upon a time. It's getting more and more fucked up. And it was happy. For a while she was happy, but not for long. She started to get bored. All the husband did was scrape his way through the same holes, in the same order, whimpering in the same pleas, and scratching the same walls over and over again. Clusters of sharp wooden twigs. "Don't you ever do anything interesting?" she shouted, and he tipped and lay still for a long time. Then he... Okay. Her sister, on the other hand, was far too lively, no longer content to just mashing her eyeless face against the glass. She found herself some shears and knives to use as hands, and had taken to carving the walls outside, scratching the paint, marking the hateful woman. She thought, "You're supposed to envy, not assert yourself." To make matters worse, she was spending far too much time with her daughter. The daughter loved strength only enough for my fears or whatever. Loved the sister. They had so much in common after all. They were both made of dead things. They were both locked out. This made her angry. "You're supposed to make my daughter hate me," she thought, "but instead you've made her love you, and that's a whole different story." They went everywhere together, the daughter with her hundreds of slowly grasping spider legs, and I can't take it too long to read these. She took solace in her son, the only one that truly loved her, that did anything right, but he was fast congealing, and each inch of carpet he dragged himself across, he tripped and fell into, took a little bit more of him away. She didn't want to lose him like that, so she made him come back to the basement. He tipped and fell down the stairs, splattering apart, ended up just like he'd started, a pool of the chains and something, a pool of her blood. And okay, she hated her family. They weren't what she wanted. The drones went to her husband, cornered him in the hallway, pulled out his hair. He fell apart, and they gathered up all the twigs and fallen branches and fed them to one of the living rooms, fireplaces. His smoke screamed and smelled like rotting teeth. Good riddance to bad rubbish, she thought. The sister, the drones lured into the woods, got a pile of heirloom jewelry and old unsent letters. She and she fell upon the pile to feast. They fell upon her, crushing her soft, pale skull, shredding her apart. All the ghosts that had made her sank back down into the soil. No bodies to hold them anymore. They were free. I've done a good thing, she thought. Her daughter was sad. Oh. I'm not even sure what that says. And whether I'm pulled. God, it's loud. A bit jarring. And now then, her sister was dead. The drones pulled her apart, little by little, separating out the slick chitinous little corpses she was made of. She didn't fight, didn't even bother to say goodbye. Ungrateful, she thought. I should have never had a daughter to begin with. The spiders were gathered and something was done with them. And so she was alone again, just her and her sinew, her gnashing teeth, alone in that house, in the basement. The drones built monuments over the corpses of her family while she slept. She passed the time talking to herself, making the drones chew off parts of her, trying to will the house to shake apart, but it never did. Oh, this is mental. It never did. Blah, blah, blah. I hope someone visits me soon, she thought. That's what I need. And then there's... close. Okay. Someone I don't know, someone I didn't make. That'd be a surprise, though she opened a little path in the woods near the house and waited. As long as they don't talk to my dead family, I'm sure they'll come visit me. I'll invite them in and let them come see me, and I'll have the drones chew off all their skin, and I won't be alone anymore. Lovely. I won't be alone anymore when they come to visit me. And I've let them in, and they've come to see me, and I've chewed off all their skin. I won't be alone anymore. It'll be so nice not to be alone. I won't be alone anymore. I hope someone visits me soon. I won't be alone anymore. Right. I think I'm supposed to walk to... Oh. Tell me what I have to do. I think I said at the end. Alright, well that was a interesting one. Another tenement. And this is the last one for volume 4. That's certainly something. I hope the guys ain't too fucking loud. Oh, this is one of the more interesting looking ones. Okay. Tenement. Hopefully it shows up on the screen. Yep, it does. Okay, so this is... There's a person over here, or what looks like a person. Here it is. Oh. I never got to travel much. That's my big thing, I guess. My big regret. We all have one, don't we? Like, one big regret we can't get over. And that's why we're here. I don't know. I'm just going off movies and stuff. But, I would have liked to, you know, living in the same town, the same rows and rows of cookie cutter houses, always night, street lights never coming on, so they just stand there like pointless poles. It's mind-numbing. My friend, whose name I forgot, he used to travel sometimes with his family, and he would bring me back stuff. This one time, he brought me back a videotape from a place he'd gone during the winter break. He told me to watch it alone, so I did that night in my room, and it was black and white. The woman, her shoulders, only her eyes and mouth were empty, like no teeth or eyeballs or whatever. Just these black holes. She'd up against black wall. She's talking. Fucking hell. But now they just stayed on the screen. The lips being fucking ripped off. Speaking words in different language. Speaking sentences. Her friend is a fucking serial killer. Oh no, metal, something, whatever words. Wearing ink. She was talking about a tower someplace under kind of lockdown. I started crying. Turned on the tape. Comforted me. And shit. Okay. That fucker's friend's a serial killer. Right. This is an interesting one. Anything down here? Huh. Oh, that's the Endless Abyss. I think I was supposed to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's now nighttime. Can I go in here? Nope. Blue light, okay. What's this? Oh, someone else is here. Ghosts. Ghosts. This building is full of ghosts. Isn't that funny? They crawl, they slit and slither and moan, but I don't know if you'd say they haunt. You look at this place and it seems like it's a building where ghosts would be stored, not one they'd haunt. Have you seen the ghost up in 3B, the apartment with the damp carpets and all the aquariums stacked in newspaper? The old head just shuffles around and moving by its jaw and a long fat tongue, just moaning and sobbing. Not really scary, huh? The woman in just in A5 lays in the bathtub, staring at her feet. She looks paler than ghosts look. You think it's sick or something? I guess I'm asking too many questions. Lights so important. Like, I'm very affected by my environment. I'll get all kinds of things messed up if I'm someplace and the light looks wrong. The light is there, it kills moths, just oozes out paper fixtures, all pale, too bright. What's those fixtures anyway? This is just someone rambling like fucking crazy. They put them there, they get paint. Now it looks like the building got left behind halfway through some kind of renovation. Anyway, yeah, lights, it just melts the wallpaper, drab green floral patterns. Now it just runs down the walls like nicotine residue. I bet there's a thing there. Up to aquarium, something. You can tell from the outside the lights are off up there. Do you think the ghosts get better or worse when it's dark? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You're weird, and this droning sound is certainly something that is doing something. Oh, that's still over here. You have anything extra to say? No, you don't. Okay, you just say you haven't travelled much. This might be all that's in this game. I'll try jumping off again and see what happens. I don't think of any consequence there. Yeah, let's just jump off and see what happens. Just get brought back into here. Oh, fucking hello. My head hurts, I must have fallen, I feel split apart, my shoulders feel soft. Go and get a towel from the hall closet so I can clean myself off. God, there's blood everywhere, I must have fallen, or she pushed me. I'll bet that's what happened. That's just what happened. She's just like that. The little harlot. Help me back into bed. Never mind. Don't clean it. Just leave it. The floor will drink it. Lovely. Just get me back to bed. Point me toward the window. I want to watch the sunset behind the tower. The view used to be so much clearer when I was younger. You wouldn't understand. This is the only world you know. But when I was young, you could look across the fields over all the heaving fleshy backs of all the worms beneath the soil, and their film would glisten in the sunlight on miles upon miles. Go to bed, I feel my brain leaking out of my skull. Catch them for me, tape me up, close the door, lock it. I don't want getting in here again. And then broadcasting, vibrating hums, it's subtle, it's there. There, yeah, okay. This is definitely weird. Then we head back here and see where this takes us. Anywhere new? Or the same place as before? A slightly different location. Or different environment kind of thing for it. Like a normal night this time. I can see the edge of the... Oh, so you can see the edge of the skybox. There's nothing there, it's just darkness. Looks like they're all always just in the same spots. Alright, let's do a swan dive off the edge again. See if it changes. Whee! Boom. Actually, is there another one here? Oh, you've actually gone. Oh, shit, okay, they're actually gone. This is actually changing then. Oh, it's just the same as before. Oh. That might have been the same one then that was there. In that case. Huh. I feel like this is all there is. So, yeah. Just going to escape. Alright, well, that's all of Volume 4. And given how long it's taken me to get through all of just Volumes 1 through 4, I was going to play the other games as well, or at least 2 of the others, this time around, but given how long those took, fucking hell, I think I'll leave that. But anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. Anyone who watched, oh, welcome. I'm about nearly done. Although, then again, you're watching something completely different at this moment. But anyway, yeah. Thank you for coming, and this is going to be it for the moment. I will have a go at playing the other games at some point. However, the next stream, I think I will play something more like Half-Life, which is going to be a bit more interesting for people to watch, I think. So, yeah, thank you for coming here, and if you enjoyed, yeah, leave a like, leave a subscribe, and all that good stuff, and, yeah. I'll stop streaming, so I'll see you.